Hello, everybody. Great to see ya. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Tuesday. TPS Day, and then some. What's up, OSI? Hello, Commissioner. How you been? Hey, Miraz. Hey, Circeon. Good to see you again. Hey, Lucky. How's work? Hey, Radial. Yeah, glad to have you back. What's new? Hey, Zemniok. Uh, hey, anybody that may be lurking. Yeah, exciting day so far. Today. Exciting day today. Not so far. Although I'm having an exciting day so far. Assembled crock pot full of pork belly, which I'm going to start cooking partway through the stream. And some like pickling cabbage to make wraps with it, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my exciting day so far. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What y'all up to? While you tell me that, I will explain what we're doing today. We are, did my greetings not come through? I think it did. Did I not say hi, Quaylon? Quaylon, I don't take you for granted. It's not that. It's just that, you know, you're such a staple. I appreciate you so much that it's just like a good, normal thing that you're here. That's all. Hey, Quaylon, how's your day? How's the cat? How are the wasps? Is that, like, episode now concluded? Like, fully? Yeah. Playing Metal Gear 5. Oh, cool. How's the box? How's the cardboard box? It's Metal Gear, right? Yeah. Wasps. Yeah, Quaylon, learned that, they have a wasp's nest in their wall, when the wasps all decided to, start entering their house through little holes in the wall. Yeah. True story. Quaylon was a hero and dealt with it on the moment it was taking place, and, you know, with 0 stings even, but they then actually needed to hire a professional to come in and get rid of the, make sure that it was finalized. Yeah. Just checking. VPN keeps reconnecting Twitch chat. Oh, weird. So long as you're here. So long as I can read what you're saying, I'm happy. Anyway. We are making TPS Loot Rando today, or at least we're getting started. Really all we're going to be doing today is cataloging, so I have here my log file. And I should probably actually, like, touch up these logs a little bit. So that, like, they create a format that we can easily work with. We're going to be doing this new catalog.py file for TPS, to log our locations. We're going to be modeling it off of the same version that we have for BL2. Give me locations. Okay. Basically we're going to be filling out the locations list with things like this. We're not going to be actually running Loot Rando itself, or testing Loot Rando itself. We're just going to be typing things today, but... Yeah. Hello, Jade. I ended up getting an opossum in the house the other day. Oh, cool. Friend? Hopefully I'll get it... Hopefully get it out safely. Wait, are you saying it's still in your house? What do you mean? Opossum entered house the other day and it's just been living there since, or what? Okay. Alright, anyway, are we doing AI class? Is this right? Pawn balance. No, we're doing pawn balances, not AI class. Although I guess that's good to know, but no, we don't need that. Okay, logging in the form of this. Here, let me just start a new one. F. Enemy. Okay. Escape that. Escape that. Escape that. And escape that. Oops. This is going to be path.name. Why VS code? Okay, and then this is going to be name. Okay. And then that'll, when we kill an enemy, print out something that looks like this, and We can add notes if we need to. Okay, server complete mission. Same thing. Mission. Give me my first mission example. Okay, we need to make a new log for that. F. And escape that. Escape that. You know, the last time that I did this, when we made this for BL1, oh, sorry, for BL2. I'm playing too much BL1 recently. I actually, like, pre-generated a list of all missions, but I think we're not gonna do that this time. Actually, shit, I should do that. Why don't we do that first? Yeah, okay. Forget that logging. Why don't we go ahead and make that code? So, for mission in find all mission definition. If mission, okay, we need to look up an example of a mission object. Let me open VLCMM. Hello, Neridai. Good to see you. So you're making the mod right now. Yeah, that's right. I mean, most of Lou Randomizer's already made. We're adding TPS to it, which is like making half of a mod right now. Also, I think today is a no music kind of day. I need to concentrate. Okay, boop, boop. Okay, give me a mission definition. Obsidian is the most badass rock ever. Yeah, because it's black, and black's the coolest color. Forged in the heart of a crying volcano. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? The tears of the beast dried and become black in stone. All of these things that you're saying are true. What's the context? Also, I should be doing this for TPS, shouldn't I? Let me open a... Oops, open a TPS file. Open TPS binaries dir. Wow, this is old. Man, I still have an auto exec in my TPS binaries folder. That's from like 2017 or something. There we go. All right, tools, object explorer. All right, now we got TPS object explorer. Mission definition. Kill Meg. Good. That's a side quest. Be plot critical. I think that's the boolean for whether something is a story mission or not, but give me a story mission. Chapter 1 moonshot. Be plot critical equals true. Okay, so we want to limit this to not story missions. If mission.be plot critical, then continue. Otherwise, log. Hey Zepta, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so we want that to be in this format. Okay, once again, here, do the escapes. The mission dropper should be, okay, here, path equals, uObject.path name to get the full path name of mission. And that goes in here. And then, what's the mission name? User text. Mission name. That's easy. Okay. Mission name. Okay. Fine. Actually, that should just do it. The excitement is palpable. I feel it too. I feel it too. Alright. Oh man, look at the size of my console. You know, we actually have a mod for that now. Let me install that to make your guys' viewing experience better. You know, make the text in the console bigger so that you guys can actually read that. Let's see. BLSDK mods console font size. Thank you, Zeta. Okay, beautiful. Borderlands 2 / mods. I think my TPS is actually linked to that, so this should just work. Oh my god, Windows. Okay. Pretty sure. Hold on. Give me my files. Manage, browse local files. Really, I should redo my bookmarks on my sidebar here. Hey, Bob, how you doing? But it only allows 360p, so I can't see anything anyways. Oh, okay, never mind then. No console for anybody. Bob doesn't want it. Binaries, Win32, mods, and then that does have the console fonts. Okay, yeah, good. Convenient. And then, yeah, why don't I go ahead and, can I rename this in the sidebar? No, I guess I can't. Well, how do I even unpin? Click, oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's not a button. What, do I just drag it out? No. Yep, that worked. No, no, it didn't. Nope. Nope. Okay, whatever, I don't care anymore. Alright, TPS. Okay, how computer works. Congrats. Hey, Taro, how's it going? Also, naturally, one of the sharpest substances. Sure, for, like, you know, the one strike that it lasts. Yeah. As far as we can tell, it left. Okay, I really hope that you're correct about that. Grinding Warframe, let me tell you, it's a painfully long one. Hey, is this the same Jade from Twitch chat? Or is this a new YouTube Jade that we're only just meeting? We know a Jade. Are you that Jade? Yeah. Just so I know who I'm talking to. Alright, Commander on, part notifier. Nope, don't need it. Those Borderlands cheats, need it. Spare parts, don't need it. Live feed, need it. No ads, need it. Sanity saver, whatever. No reason to turn it off. Where is... Oh, I guess, Lou Rando hasn't even loaded, which is fine. I'm gonna work on that. Actually getting it in the game at some point. Not what we're doing today, though. Where's the console thing? Console font size. Okay. Options, mods, console font size. No, bigger? Oh, look at that! Oh, isn't that nice? Okay, 32 feels pretty good, right? Like that's a good size. Can you answer the question? Need to reseat the GPU. Oh, what, did you bang your computer? Hey, Eggwhite, how's it going? My DisplayPort cable's fucked and I need to order a new one. Oh, on HDMI for now. What's wrong with that? Yes, okay, thank you. Hello, Mystical Waffle. No, I can't answer that. It's readable. Okay, fantastic, thanks. Alright, PyExec, log.py. And it worked. Oh, isn't that just gorgeous? That's a lot of missions. Alright, next. You... Oh my god, I already have too many windows open. Off to a great start. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Let me open a new VS Code window. With our UE packages for TPS. Cool. And then this... Is this for TPS? Yeah, TPS classes. Okay. This window should also then have our logging and stuff. So... Okay, no, we don't want Borderlands 2 documents, my games, Borderlands, the pre-sequel, Willow Game, logs, launch.log. Okay, so that's log number 1. And then also we need, oh crap, do this again. Ugh. Browse local files. Yeah, I should really just add this to the bookmarks. Seriously, how do I unpin? Pin to start. No. Open. No. Unpin from quick access. Okay, I found it. All right. Here, you can also unpin from quick access. You're good. You're good. Okay. Binaries. And then also, yeah, go back to my Willow game. Let me pin that while we're on the subject. Documents, my games, Borderlands pre-sequel, Willow game. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, nice. So here, you open binaries, win32, python sdk.log. All right. Here, zoom in for the pretty people. Hey, Adderall, good to see you. I'm gonna miss my tourist trap of a hometown. It's funny, actually. So I grew up in, like, the Boston area, and I worked in Boston, and, in Boston, the part of Boston that I worked in, the financial district, there were a lot of, like, historical sites, and oh boy, sometimes did it just feel like a theme park with how many people were walking around, like, seeing historical sites, or, like, following guided tours with, like, tour guides dressed up as, like, Minutemen or, British redcoats. How about you? What's your hometown's tourist appeal? Okay, this is actually not that many missions. What? This has to be missing some. Also, we have Spark Mission Alpha, Beta, Delta, Gamma. Alright, already this is weird. Why is there no combat training round 1, for starters? Unless it's, like, somewhere else. What? Hey, Philip, how's it going? What are these that have, like, no mission name? Okay, I kinda want to look at one of these, at least. DLC missions included, yeah, Digistructed Madness, Temple of Boom, those are DLC. Is TPS really just this small? Dang. But, like, absolutely this is missing at least one mission. Shoot message. Don't shoot the messenger. What the heck? Oh yeah, CLS. Sorry, I've been doing too much Linux lately. Is there, like, another class or something? Hey, Philip, how you doing? How's your day? It's really small comparatively. Yeah, I know, but that definitely is still not a complete list. Obviously, it's going to be fewer missions than BL2, but this is too few. Okay, here, let me like control F another mission that I happen to know about. Well, here. Actually, even better. TPS mission flow. Pre-sequel mission flow. Alright, welcome to Helios, Lost Legion Invasion. Okay, follow your heart. The one's not in bold. Land amongst the stars. Oh, okay. Follow your heart. Okay. Tales from Elpis? The one that, like, definitely is missing is Doll Combat Training Round 1. What and why? I don't know. Let's, search Object Explorer here. Most idiotic fix for audio issues ever. Plug in an HDMI cable going to nowhere. Yeah, that's right. Right, I haven't forgotten about that one. Moonslaughter 1. Why didn't this show up? Is it listed as mission critical? Oh, it must be. Yeah, that one's listed as plot critical. That's a main story mission for this DLC. Oh. So maybe, really, that's like the only one that's missing. Here, I'll just go ahead and add that one manually. Doll Combat Training Round 1. Moonslaughter 01. That's the right object, right? Yeah. Huh. Why does Taros do that? God knows. Probably something to do with ground loops. Audio and electrical interference in audio is just the most, like, impossibly evil magic subject. Yeah, it's got to be a ground loop thing, but, like, why? And like, you know, can you even really explain that, you know? Beyond just it's a ground loop thing, you know? Okay, so I guess Digistructed Madness Round 1 is also missing. Radiant Slaughter 01. Anyway, hey Yeti, how you doing? I ticked that bull. Oh, did you? Your fault, huh? Kind of random, but I mean, it's okay. That bull doesn't affect us. But a weird thing for you to do, honestly, Yeti. Like, who are you, Gearbox? It's something Gearbox would do. Okay, so what is this? What is this Nun mission? This Spark Missions Alpha through Gamma? It has objectives. Game Stage Concordia. Does anything even reference this? How much of a pain in the ass is it to do all this? Or is it not difficult if you know what you're doing? It's difficult to learn. I wouldn't call it a pain in the ass. It's fun. Once you know how to do it, it only becomes a pain in the ass when working with Gearbox's code becomes a pain in the ass. But, like, which part? Which part a, pain in the ass? I don't get it. What is this mission? Badass rank, badass token? Okay, I think that we just don't need to worry about this. I'm just so curious. What does the BPD do? Mission objective it just has a bunch of events that point to nothing. There's no behavior data. Okay, this doesn't need to exist, period. I'm just going to delete it from our stuff. Okay. Is this actually just every single side mission in TPS? Wow. God damn. Okay, here's what I'm afraid of, right? I'm afraid of the only thing holding TPS together. No. It's even better. I'm not gonna even touch the only thing holding TPS together. It's okay. Okay, so plug in our missions here. Yeah, how many is this even? How many lines do I have selected? I wish I could see. It just says how many characters I have selected. How many? Current line 26? No. That's line here. Okay, here, fine. Real quick. Let me just do another text file. Boop. All right, 86. 86 side missions. I don't want to do math, Yeti. You do math. Huh. I mean, actually, it's a little less than half of what BL2 has. BL2 has like 230 13 or something. Some odd. Hey, what's up, Will? How you doing? Morning to you, too. So yeah, okay, I mean, I guess that is about right. Um, fine. Alright, anyway. Just in case, though, while we are doing completing and turning in missions. Let me log them in case we need to copy and paste something that didn't show up here for some reason. You know, just like how the doll combat training round 1 didn't. So server complete missions. Boop. Don't need that log. Mission name and path is uObject.path name. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Oh, caller? No. Oh, crap. What does server complete mission look like? How do I get the mission out of that? Server complete mission. Willow player controller. Okay. We are hooking Willow player controller. Yeah. Mission definition. Okay, so parems.mission. Server complete mission. Here, I don't need this. Mission equals parems.mission. Beautiful. Okay, what else? Okay, our behavior spawn items. We are definitely going to need that. Okay, so the path is here, and then we're going to log. These are going to look like behavior. Oh, here, that should be a format string. Escape some quotes. And then in it, path. Okay. Every time we open a chat. That's every time we, like, so the game spawns loot in some unconventional way. We'll have a log to that. Attachments. Behavior attach items. Okay, give me an example of this, where I use this. Attachment. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Cool. Pretty much the same thing as behavior spawn items. Boop. But it's going to be an attachment. This is for, like, when you open chests and stuff. When you open a chest, it generates the loot, and then it attaches the loot to, like, you know, fixed pixels on the chest. You know, that's how, like, the loot moves while, like, the components of the chest move. Also odd things, like, for example, breaking the snowman head in Tundra Express. Anyway, definitely there's gotta be, like, some kind of attachment in TPS that we're gonna need to work with. That should just be... Oh, crap. What do I do with attachments? Okay, show me the definition of attachment. It's a registry, that's under other. Hold on, it's got to be in my hook. Will game behavior attach items. Apply behavior to context. Okay, show me my behavior attach items. Okay, object balance definition. Oh, okay, so parems.contextObject. I don't think we actually need the path here. Yeah. If not object and object balance definition state, then we can just return true there. Object balance definition state dot balance definition. Okay, yeah. Just need, whoops. Fuck. We need that. And that can go in there. Okay. Oh, balance dot name. Excuse me. But I guess if not balance, then return true as well. Okay. All right. Nice and solid. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Puffers. How are you? You need to code the lines of code to fix the code bug. That's true. What bug? I do need to code the lines of code to write the code. That's for sure. Oh my god, the grinder. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be including grinder in this, not even as an optional toggle. Yeah, Excalibur Stone, that's probably not going to be an attachment. That's probably going to be a behavior spawn items, but we'll see when we get there. That's what all of this logging will tell us. Hey Raptor, how's your day? Good to see ya. How was work last night? Take damage. We don't need that. So we're not going to run that. Oh, yeah, here, I need to enable these hooks. Okay, run that hook. Run that hook. Run that hook. Run that hook. Don't need that one, though. So don't run that hook. And I think we're good. I think we're actually just, like, good to get started now. Cool. We got our logging. I'm going to do this on a max level Jack. Give me a Jack. Doppelganger. Boomacorin Jack. It might be a little distracting. Celestial Jack. You know, honestly, here. Just do Hyperion Jack. It's right there. But we are going to do a new playthrough. Reset. UVHM, let's go. I should set up our, like, you know, damage cheats and stuff. Let's see, mods and movement speed cheats. That's like the most important one. Oh yeah, here. Get map name every time we exec this. That's actually useful. Cheater? Yeah, totally. Your Jag, you don't need cheats. Yeah, but I still want to go faster than even vanilla Jack. But you're right, Jack is already a cheat. Okay, sure. As long as I have something non-elemental, that's a good enough damage cheat.
Hello, Vault Hunter, and thank you for answering Hyperion summons. Unfortunately,
That was good. Feet are killing you. Yeah, right. How good are your shoes? I know you already just bought a bunch of clothes. But you're like on your feet all day. I gotta switch to ESDF in this game, bro. Alright. Man, it's actually crazy. I have fully converted. I had my hand by default on the wrong place on my keyboard for, ESDF.
You're the best.
Hello, Whammer Streams. Nice to meet you. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the host. Alright, you... Yeah, I know. Backwards. Whoops. Okay, D... S... F. Okay. Yes, yeah. Don't care. Yeah. 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 Sure. Correct. Correct. Okay. Okay. Where's action skill? Oh, you guys need to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. Weird layout. Yeah, no, it's actually the same layout, just shifted over by 1. That's not to say that I don't have some weird key bindings, though. For sure. Alright, activate skill. Yeah. Show status. I don't want it. But whatever. Actually, here, map should be tab. Status can be whatever, it doesn't matter. Inventory is still tilde. Those don't matter. Drop weapon, that's correct. Okay, I think we're good.
Right
yeah.
Now?
Yeah, Lilith is dealing with that guardian thing.
Oh, I'm so fast.
But make it sound more difficult.
And change the
Any for next hour? Okay, try not to scream. What's up, Zaz? How you doing? I use ESDF, my fingers weren't so fucking tiny. I mean, it's the same. It's the same exact thing as WASD. It's just shifted over.
Open for me, Odor!
Oh, how's the modding going? What's up, 70hawk? Welcome back. We just started. All we're doing today is logging stuff. Oh, I need a non-elemental gun. Sure. Since, apparently this save file doesn't have one.
Wipe him out!
Save me! Save me! You saved me! We have to get to the moon shot supply control room and get to Jack. He loves me.
Can't reach control, though. No, but you reach the one left of control. Right. One right of control.
The Lost Legion must have killed this one. People think robots can't feel pain.
Oh, also, logging's working, right? Behavior start shake true. Okay, that is extremely inconvenient, TPS. Can you not? Enemy Lost Legion Marine pawn balanced all Marine intro. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Alright, we got our murder log.
With great intensity. This robot died in horrific agony.
The Windows key? Okay, fine. One more.
That Claptrap died? That's awesome. Hey, you the ball toucher?
Sorry, that part was easier for me because I didn't have anything bound to, control.
Hey, my body double finally arrived. Wow, you sound...
Only movement speed. Yeah, totally legit, normal movement speed.
distractingly so.
And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Yeah, it did. Man, I haven't played Jack in so long. Let's do an actual Jack playthrough at some point.
Help! I got no idea who these asshole troops are or why they got a murder on for this space station, but they got me pinned.
Wasn't Jack awfully unbalanced? Jack's the Salvador of this game. Not necessarily in terms of TPS, but in terms of playstyle and also invincibility.
Your Helios space station now belongs to the Lost Legion. Surrender before it is too late.
This is the life. Hey, could you help me up? Jack's got ya.
Wonder how Jack's clones feel about the projectile randomizer. That's a good question.
Sorry. Heart's pounding. Shot out before. Kind of fun. Actually,
I would also give them a dict. Each one should get a dict, right? Which would work out very nicely because you could either spec your Jacks to stick around for a while, or
let me activate.
you could spec to kill your Jacks as frequently as possible to get lots of new projectile Jacks.
Critical failure. Helios defense
Like getting TPS with Aurelia. I love Sniper Folks characters.
What?
And Athena, without the melee part.
signal originates from Elpis, Pandora's moon.
Melee Athena is definitely not the default Athena, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, this day gets better and better. All right, plan B.
Suicide Jacks. Yeah, hey, Phobos, how you doing?
Need to evacuate. Escape ships are this way.
Warning. Unauthorized.
You're ready for that kill skill glitch, right?
Hey, other Jack.
You all ready
That woman?
for that kill skill glitch? Sorry?
Jackasses, I think. I don't know, but the first person
I think I'll finish it before adding more dick. Yeah, of course.
All right, let me get this door. The escape
Am
ship-
dead. Why? Is it lupus? Do you have lupus?
Oh, son of a dame.
My fingers are all scraped up from grating ginger. I only had so much ginger. I had to use every last drop, and now my fingers are upset about it. No, just exhausted. And it's only Tuesday. I don't know. Sounds like lupus. Lupus rocks. I don't know why, but with my Deputy Sal, I killed Hector first try. Yeah, why could that be?
Okay.
One's one of the most balanced.
Run!
I'm never a fan of using the term balance because what does that even mean?
Oh, perfect. She destroyed the ships.
We gotta find another way out of the station. What the hell was that?
Like, you know, okay, Athena has DPS ceiling, but it requires an extreme amount of, like, precision playstyle to get it. And does that mean
Hell is going
that if you do everything perfectly with perfect gear, that, you know, you worked your ass off to get forever, that when you insta-melt a boss with your perfect gameplay, that she's unbalanced?
I remind you that
And you could make the argument, yeah, but, you know, like, that's where I think, like, even just saying balanced is hard to define, you know?
I will personally.
Make it all-rounder.
Sorry.
Okay, I think I know what you mean by that, and I wouldn't disagree. Yeah.
What? I called you an
That seems
asshole.
balanced. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, Athena
My bad.
has absolutely busted amounts of DPS, but, you know, I don't think that that's a simple definition of balance.
Somewhere down on that
You know,
cracked rock,
that's all.
messing up all the cool security stuff up here.
The same with Aurelia. Also bust amounts of DPS, you have to work for it, you have to spec and, you know, gear and whatnot, right? Hey, Salt, how's it going?
What are these maniacs doing? We don't even have a real military up here. They're just murdering.
Wait, am I not spec'd Inspire? What the hell is wrong with me? That's the whole reason we're playing Jack. We'll fix that, don't worry.
Okay, well, I've got a stupid idea. We're gonna head to that moonshot cannon. Follow me.
Decent healing Saint.
What is
Good
this
damage when paired with
moonshot
Wolf,
thing
yeah.
that we're headed for again? Basically a huge gun
I mean, there's a lot of
that
different
the moon surface
ways of playing Wilhelm. A lot of different ways of getting survivability, a lot of different ways of getting DPS.
And that's survivable. Is
A lot of different types of guns you can use.
Be a pretty cool way to die, though, huh?
So who are these soldier men?
You'll find out.
I want to know now. Athena, who are the soldiers?
Abandoned doll.
Like to Aurelia for the insane AoE capability, sure. The insane mass crowd control,
No.
for
I
sure.
always want to know all the things Amelia mentioned. Like how I skipped the end of the Sword Share trilogy. Super weird that Daniela just chokes on a cookie and dies.
Okay, so, first boss. And unfortunately, this first boss, is not going to have loot because he is not respawnable. He is refarmable via Holodome, but that's going to be a different one, a different version of Flame Knuckle. This one, he's not a repeatable boss. Despite the fact that he drops the Nukem in vanilla, he's not a refarmable boss. But, okay, can you seriously stop with these shakes? Hold on, I should not read my console that way. I should just look at Python SDK.log. Oh, here, you revert, please. Thank you. Yeah, Flame Knuckle. Oh, Power Suit Flame Knuckle, Darl Sergeant Flame Knuckle. Yeah, we're actually skipping that one. Those ones.
That's what I say.
Quality game design. I know. And it took them until they released Holodome to give you a way of, like, refighting him for his drop.
the moonshot up there. Let me get the elevator.
Yeah, in vanilla, you only have one chance. You know, unless you're, like, read-only farming. Like, you would have to read-only farm him in vanilla to get a Nukem from him.
Weird idea.
And Loot Rando is not going to make the same mistake.
Watch your step.
That'll be a hell of a fall.
This might be a problem because I got a thing with heights and oh god, this is a pretty big bullet.
Hold on, I'm gonna spin the cylinder.
Hello, Master Murray. Blah to you too. How you been? Let me show you that old Jack build I did. Torn and Infinite-ish rerouter. Infinite-ish rerouter as in winning? Or...
Free up the elevator so I can join you.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. Hey, Python class. Oh, cool. It's really weird.
Hey man, is everything okay?
It's all in a Linux cam. What do you mean by cam? Oh yeah, rerouter plus winning is wonderful.
Something's blocking the elevator.
That's the cool thing about Jack, right? Is you look at his skill tree, and it's so immediately like conducive to synergies. You just get excited. And I do recommend like Jack as your first character if you've never played TPS before, like for that reason.
No wedged in tight. No big deal though. They can't feel pain. Just bounce
Damn.
them out of there.
Why is that weird? What?
Trying to punch that loader out of the elevator.
Are you kidding me?
If you don't free up the elevator, we're all gonna die. Just so you know.
Did I soft lock or did I break this with my instigated impact damage modifier?
Waiting. Anytime now.
Oh my god. Oops. Are you kidding me?
Oh, these loaders bum me out. It's no wonder Dahl took us over so easily. We need more soldiers. Badasses. Like you.
This is gonna be fun. I've never even gotten that soft lock before. I've had Jack get stuck trying to get on the elevator after you punch the loader. I've never had punching the loader break. Oh, fortunately that segment completes itself if you save quit. Because it's just Python. Why does it need to be done on Linux VM? Costs the school extra money. You think VMs cost money? No, they probably already have, you know, VM infrastructure as part of like their normal operations. Oh, well now let me damage. No, if anything, VMs are, you know, just like good practice for large, multifaceted operations like a school.
Someone's got to stay back and launch the pod manually. All right, to adjust my body double, but he's way too hot to die.
I'm running a VM on my router right now, just because, you know.
Plan. I'll stay behind. I need you down on the moon. You got to find that jamming signal and shut it down. Otherwise,
Just because that was the easiest way to get a specific application up and running.
You're gonna stay and die? Shouldn't we switch places or something? Now you saved my life a couple of times. I'm repaying the favor. Besides, I'm a hero, baby. Self-sacrifice is part of the job. Oh, good.
Cornbread just came out of the oven. Very nice. I have a cornbread mix and I love it. Never made it from scratch. Did you make it from scratch?
Ammo too. Supplies over here. We need to get a moonshot container up here.
Require space, CPUs, and RAM. Not really CPU and RAM. Space, technically, but I mean, that's like pennies compared to less straightforward means of administration. VMs are just like, you know, one-click deployment situation. That's why they do that. Hello, Yas. How are you? Good to see you.
Cool, I'm pushing the container. Watch your limbs. Loading you into
Just found some mix. Yeah. Same.
slightly awesome.
Man, what? Jack didn't do nice stuff? That's rubbish.
It's cool. He becomes a dick by the end.
Mmm, delicious. Ew, ew, what did I say that? Ew.
Tina, that's just
Ew, 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 ew.
All right, we're ready
Who's
to
your stream
fire.
bot? How
Whenever
does that
you're
work?
ready,
So I'm also
Code
streaming
Red,
on
take us
YouTube.
down on Elpis. I know someone
And,
here can help you find that jamming signal.
I'm actually gonna be quiet and not talk about it out loud. But all you need to know is those are people talking on YouTube. Oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me. Hey, yes, I said hi. You can say something other than hi now. Oh my god. So is that because of cutscene skip or
Reverse
what?
engineering.
Okay. No. Wait, where the hell am I?
This container ought to do the trick.
Okay, that was nice of it to put me here instead of make me run the whole way back this time.
Mine. The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
This game that exists, it sure does try to exist.
Get into it.
Oh, I'm already so regretting this decision. Cool, I'm closing the container. Watch your limbs. Loading you into the delivery chamber. This is gonna be loud and slightly awesome.
Man, what? Jack didn't do nice stuff. That's rubbish.
It's cool. He becomes a dick by the end.
Delicious. Ew, ew. What did I say that? Ew.
Tina. That's just nasty.
Ew, 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 ew.
All right, we're ready to fire. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot you to Concordia. It's the biggest town on Elpis. I know someone there who can help you find that jamming signal.
Can't believe we're an hour in. And already 3 soft locks. Alright, this has to be because of cutscene skip. Hold on a second. Steam,
Are those
manage,
space pants? Because your butt is
properties.
space. Your
Okay,
butt is
not no
from
movies.
space.
Here, no startup movies. Okay. Try that again. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, well, shit. Hey, thanks, Buttman. Thanks, whoever you are. Thanks for getting Master Murray. That was real cool of you. Hey, Master Murray, we don't know who to thank, but, like, enjoy the sub, dude. Thanks, whoever. Alright.
This'll be good. Okay, this container ought to do the trick.
Loading you into the delivery chamber. This is gonna be loud and slightly awesome.
Man, what? Jack didn't do nice stuff. That's rubbish.
It's cool.
Is this because of the mod making? No, we're not even running any mods, except, like, logging.
Ew, what did I say?
It's nothing to do with that. I think it's to do with the fact that I had movies disabled.
Ew, 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 ew.
All right, we're ready to fire. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot you to Concordia. It's the biggest town on Elpis. I know someone there who can help you find that jamming signal.
Hello? 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 Thought you might be salvage. You're about to die. You okay? Well, I can answer that. You're not okay. The second you open this door, all the oxygen is going to vent and you're going to suffocate. It'll hurt a lot and your eyes will
We are
pop
so
like
close
grapes
to
when
our
the
first
oxygen
side
gets
mission.
too hard.
So close.
So, here's my plan. When you're ready, open the door and follow me to my oxygen bubble. Sound good? Don't answer. Conserve your oxygen.
Next time I thought an anonymous gifter was an actual person. Yeah, right. In every channel.
Over here.
This way. Don't think about the great thing.
Oh, there. Alright, Laney.
Here. I'll turn on this air dome generator so you can get a
No, that's okay. I got pizza. Today's Gucci. That's good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you, Salt, say that a day is Gucci. Hello.
Everybody good?
Everybody good?
Nice to meet ya. I'm Janie Springs, junk dealer. Who are you?
The name's Jack, babe.
Well, nice to meet you, Jack. So what are you doing here?
There's a jamming signal somewhere around here. Need to shut that down and head back to Helios Station.
A jamming signal? Haven't noticed anything
anything like that. You might want to get to Concordia.
Little city run by a fella called the Merriff. Gotta be somebody there who can help you.
All right, let's see.
Oz kits, we call them.
We get posters mission. We get poem mission. Poem mission actually has a unique enemy. There's a unique enemy way off yonder, like Superphonic Kragan or whatever. He's rare spawn.
Are those
Hello,
space
Hams.
pants? Because your butt is
Sorry,
space.
Ham
Your
Zunt.
butt is from space.
Ham Zunt. There's got to be a pun in there somewhere. Anyway, hey, thanks, dude. Also nice to meet ya. I take you're lurking, and that's totally cool. Enjoy the lurk. But I'm glad to see you're enjoying the content, and thanks for the show of support, man. Thanks for going out of your way and picking little old me out of anyone for your prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And, you know, emotes and stuff if you use them.
Why could you kill me? To repay me for saving your life, you're gonna end someone else's. His name's Deadlift. He's nearby, and he's an asshole.
Alright,
He's also
you
got
coming?
something I'll need to get us into Concordia. You cleared the place out? I'm coming down.
Just bring the broken Oz kit to me and I'll repair it for you.
Bacon, cheese, garlic butter crust. Perfect. Alright.
Deadlift leads a band of
Side quests.
who used to raid the old
So,
site.
Land Amongst the Stars and Tales from Elpis.
Anyway, he's got the digital
Um,
key for my Zoomy stations. Killing him will get you to Concordia and make my week. Win-win.
We'll do land first, because technically it comes first.
I've set up a bunch of cameras at the apex of your jump. I just need you to get airborne and say something inspirational. Sorry. Say
Oh,
something
dude, this cornbread fucks. No
inspirational,
shit.
y'all.
You got butter and honey?
I'm nauseous.
Oh.
Alright, cool. This time, I'll throw up a couple of targets. Try to shoot them before you land, and we'll make for an even better poster. And say something inspirational again.
Oh god, I'm seriously scared of heights.
Say something inspirational.
Good. Now, big finale time. Get into the air, then slam down on that pressure pad by crouching. Then say something cool and look as badass as possible.
I wanna go home.
Imagine having to farm this, though. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe TPS doesn't need loot rando.
Welcome to the money zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a mistake. Yeah, I'm glad you got one, Marie. Thanks to whoever indeed.
Lovely stuff. Come on back.
Okay. Where the hell even is she?
Are those space pants? Because your
Too
butt
fast.
is space. Your butt is from
Hey, Draco
space.
Leech. Well, no kidding. And to you. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks as well. Going out of your way, supporting the stream with cold, hard cash. Means a lot, man. Enjoy your lurk as well, but yeah, also enjoy the ad-free viewing. God, I hope that ad-free viewing kicked in. We're in the middle of an ad right now.
I need new There was no film
Okay.
cameras.
So, mission Land Among the Stars, mission dropper, okay. Just to make sure, well here, back here. Give me my log for Python, okay. We should already have this in here, and I should just be able to do a nice Control F, yeah. So I'm gonna move that to the top, we're gonna keep these roughly in order. Yeah. So Lurendo proceeds to farm the fuck out of you with Jira. Yeah, right. With random seats every run. That might be the best way of playing loot rando in this game, yeah. Not repeating missions like the one that we just did. There's nothing really noteworthy about this one. We actually haven't set up our tags for TPS yet, so actually let me pull that up. Our tags are going to look roughly Hold on. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I can wait on that. Okay. Hey, Draco. A long-time lurker for like 4 years? Oh, really? Well, it's... Damn. It's nice to formally meet you, dude. Well, able to bit of support. You didn't have to, but thank you. Thank you for streaming as always, and for being such a positive influence in this fandom. If you ever call me a fandom again, or, if you ever call me a part of a fandom again, I swear. Seriously, thanks, friend. And really, good to meet you. Getting all 3 of them in one arena. Ujira, Volcantus, and Odajimer. So, there is no Volcantus and Odajimer anymore. That was, you know, like a seasonal thing that they no longer do. So, unfortunately, I can't include those. Nor would I. I mean, they're like the same boss anyway. Just different elements. Like, really, like, they're all just Iwajira, but Volcantus is fire and Odajimer is cryo, you know? So anyway, no, the answer to your question is, you can't. Nor are we interested, even if we could. Yeah. Anyway, let me at least just do tags for now. That's... Okay, wait, no, I copied and pasted these into Oh, this is TPS's in it. Okay. I can get rid of... I mean, I'll deal with this later. And I'll deal with that later. And I'll deal with those later. Eh? Oh, interesting. Can't collapse that. We do have base game. I'll add the other DLCs later. We are going to be categorizing things by short mission, long mission, very long mission, slaughter, unique enemy, slow enemy, rare enemy, very rare enemy, maybe. We'll see. We might end up... I'll delete it for now, and we may end up adding it back. Mob farms, we are going to be using that. That is a thing in... what do you call it? Claptastic Voyage. Raid enemy. I'm not sure. We could include Eclipse, Eos, and the Invincible Sentinel as raid enemy. But that's only 3. I guess that's enough. Yeah, we can keep raid enemy. Okay. Mission enemy, yeah, evolved enemy. Are there even any evolved enemies in this game? There's definitely no Digistruct enemy. We can get rid of that. Vendor. Is there even a single unique vendor in this game? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, we need miscellaneous. Yeah, we want dupes and hints. I'm not sure about vehicle missions. Yeah, no, there are vehicle missions. I'll include them. Okay. Yeah. There is an evolved enemy. What is it? The Guardians. Oh, no, those aren't evolved, really. Not in the same way. So, evolved enemy in BL2, you know, we included things like Triple O and Vermi. And Godliaths. I don't think that this game really has anything like that, but, you know, we'll, add it back if it does. Yeah. No, I'll leave it for now. We can delete it if it doesn't. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Cool. Hey, Lugnet, how's it going? If possible to make the grinder spit out something specific. If I were to do the grinder, which I won't, it would be, every recipe in the grinder would have an assigned item. And we're not gonna do that. I'm not even going to consider it. I'm not even gonna make it a, like, option for the user to enable or disable. That's just not good. It is not good design. So, yeah, no grinder. Anyway, I think this is good for now. I mean, tell you what, I'll add in the DLCs now. Holodome. Claptastic Voyage. Okay, there is shock drop. Oops. Any other like content DLCs? No, that's it, huh? Okay, cool. I think this is probably our full list of tags. Hey, what are you yelling about? Oh, these. Right, of course. Okay, we're gonna have to finish these at some point, but for now I'll just tag.holodome, tag.claptastic, tag.shockdrop. And I'll do the names later. That's just data entry. What's shock drop? Shock drop is a slaughter. It's like 5 slaughter missions. I think it's like $5 or something. It's minimal, but not everyone owns it, so I need to include it as a toggle. Speaking of Godliaths, my sister and I both got first Godliath kills in our last playthrough. Oh, cool. What, like, you'd never done a Godliath before? Neither had she? It was your first time for both of yous? Alright, anyway. Now that we've done those... This. Did I want to tag this as anything? Well... No. Because that's just a short mission, right? Yeah.
Train overheating, is it?
Okay, follow your heart comes after. But first, let's do Tales from Elpis. I guess actually here. Tales from Elpis. That's probably going to be the very first mission. Land Amongst the Stars, and then... What was this one called? Follow Your Heart. Oops. Cool.
I have motivational issues.
He has motivational
Head
issues.
to his ship and put them up everywhere.
We've actually heard of it. Not that I put much time into... Yeah, right. It's the kind of thing you'd only know about if you really played TPS. Oh, I guess take clipboard. Okay, Springs. Pick up stack of posters.
I need you to get that delivery confirmation signed.
Before you put the posters up.
Alright, Tales.
Hey, I got bored one day and started writing children's books, but I lost them. Can you find them for me? You could totes give me some feedback too. Once upon a time, there was this moon. Then some military dudes came and started mining. They delved all deep and greedy and crap. Moon cracked open, people died, no one lived happily ever after. Finn, what do you think?
It was
Clip drop is unmarked, like Wildlife Slaughter. Yeah, it's kind of like Wildlife Slaughter, right.
I think there
It's
might
like
be
a
another
pseudo
one in my old
DLC.
camp. It got overrun
Originally a
by
pre-order
carbon
bonus
steel
area.
mines.
Yeah.
They killed her. There once was a Kragan named Flamey who jumped out of the crack.
Makes
and
Haymaker in the
Johnny.
DLC item.
He
Yep,
blew
no,
up his
exactly.
face.
Haymaker's
Now there's no trace.
locked
The
to shock
Kragan
drop.
who dared such cockamamie. Well,
not bad as far as limericks about.
There's no unique enemies or anything in Shock Drop. Really, like, the only 6 things in all of Shock Drop in Loot Rando are the 5 missions and the Haymaker. Okay, first unique enemy. Son of Flamey. Give me my log. Now, the question is, does he respawn outside of the mission? I feel like he probably doesn't. Tales from Elpis. So this time around, I'm actually going to put these in order. I'm going to, like, you know, leave these in unlock order. And that way, logs will be in a nice order. Eventually, I want to do an update for BL2 Loot Rando where, like, trackers get ordered correctly. You know, by, like, you know, the time when you actually, like, uncover the check. Instead of lumping all enemies together and lumping all missions together.
Flamey tore a
We'll do that from scratch now as we make
Must be
this.
corrupted or something. I don't know.
Okay. Previous gun question mark? Sponsored by Hyperion. Oh, okay. Check. Apparently clutters up our console. Alright, so that's also just a short mission. But let's save quit and see if Son of Flamey respawns, otherwise we need to tag him as a mission enemy.
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Dumbass incoming.
Oh, he actually does! Oh, that's awesome! Cool. Alright, so Son of Flamey is just a normal, unique enemy. That's great.
What am I doing? That guy popped the car.
Alright, next. Follow your heart. Oh, no! That's not next. You know what's next?
I don't think you ever told me why you want
This is Colonel Zarpedon. He's
That was a lot of great dialogue. Okay. Superphonic Kragan. Grandson of Flamey. Oh my god, they had unique names. I didn't even know that. I didn't even see. I'm gonna say, no, that should be a new check. Only because this game is going to need as many checks as we can possibly come up with to make sure that, seeds actually have enough locations for the number of items. So, thanks for pointing that out. Look at that, grandson of Flamey. It's terrible. Anyway, I'll just leave them as is. You know, grandsons can be 1 in 7, just like Son of Flamey is 1 in 7. Grandsons will just be a slightly better check, you know, for the fun of it. Okay, cool. Does grandson of Flamey respawn, or do we need a great-grand... Yeah, right, do we get a great-grandson? No, so it's like, you know, when you kill a Kragan, it breaks into 2 Kragans. When you kill Son of Flamey, he breaks into Grandson of Flamey. 2 Grandson of Flameys.
stuck with that dumb look on your face?
Anyway, thanks for calling that out, Raptor. Alright, so where is the Superphonic Kragan? He's, like, up here, or... I know he's rare, like, he's not guaranteed. Where does he spawn, exactly? It's 2 grandsons or just 1? Tell you what, it doesn't matter, we'll be pleasantly surprised, because I'm not going to change the cataloging either way. Super reinforced. No. 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 Well, let me save a position up here. It is in the pool of lava. Okay.
Hyperion forever.
How rare is he? Maybe this is actually a very rare enemy. Sucks to get a very rare enemy so early. Oh! Nope, that's not him.
Hyperion forever.
Nope.
This'll be good.
Oh! There we go! What's up, buddy? Alright, Superphonic Kragan.
Challenge.
And then he doesn't turn into anything unique. That's good. Okay. Alright. Where are you at? Oh, so apparently we're getting Wait, what are these? What is that logging? Oh, hold on. One thing at a time. Fuperphonic Dragon. Elemental Phonic. Very good. Alright, so these are tags equals tag dot... I'm gonna go with very rare enemy. Why isn't it... Oh, I don't even have a very rare. I got rid of that. That was a mistake. Very rare enemy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, in a way, Chubby Kragan? Yeah, actually... I don't know. Maybe I should just make him rare enemy, but, like, buff his loot a little bit. It's just, this seems like a really bad farm. So he should... You know, you're spending more time just trying to get him to appear than you are killing him. And I feel like when you do get him, you know, he should be at least one guaranteed drop as a result. So that's what the very rare enemy tag does. That and, you know, gives the player the option to exclude. I'm going to tag him as very rare enemy for now. If we, you know, finish our cataloging and we find that there's only like 1 or 2 very rare enemies in the entire game, then I'm going to skip it. I'm going to, like, you know, delete this tag and replace it with something else and maybe give, like, Fuperphonic Kragan, like, custom drop rates. Yeah. If he has multiple spawn points, just like Donkey Mong. I doubt the internet would even know either, but, like, we can check. TPS Fuperphonic Kragan. Phonic Kragan. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Is Fuperphonic like just his TVHM name? Here, let me see this guy. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so it's just Phonic Kragan for one. And yeah, what reference is this? Can we see what his chances are? Now I'm curious. Favorite change instance. Population factory balanced AI pawn. What reference is that? Willow population definition. Population opportunity den. Sequence event toggle. Okay. So there's like a % chance that turns it on. In like this sequence. It's sequence act toggle 0. Actually, shoot, what refs that? Compare int. If a less than or equal, a greater than, a equals, a less than, and then I guess it's greater than or equal? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, greater than or equal. And then the variable links random int. Okay. So it compares int 66 to int 100. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's a 33% chance, or technically 34% chance. Huh. So actually, that's kind of just a rare enemy. Alright. Alright, rare enemy. Good enough. It's just, it's also kind of like a slow enemy. Because of, like, how long it takes to get there. Not really. Yeah, I guess just rare enemy. Alright. But only a single spawn spot. Yeah, there was only one spawn spot when we were doing those back references. Anyway, how you doing, Rockstar? How's the day?
Do I spy mercenaries approaching me ship? I will soar into the air and crush you with a butt slam. Highbrow.
Pretty sure this one is going to count as long mission because you have to go all the way from Laney.
Cool spacesuits and your muscles.
I guess you can do it with a car, so maybe it's not long mission.
I will obliterate you!
Oh my god, it sure is annoying, though. Turn down your frame rate when you kill the guy. Ultra long mission. You gotta donate again. Yeah, right.
This is the picture of a woman who would smile while she shot me in the scrot.
That's one poster
In the
up.
scrot, he says.
Keep going. My customers are gonna get what they paid for, even if
This makes me want to stab someone.
only a few posters left.
Oh my
Don't
God.
die.
That's a little more information than I need.
Yeah, I guess, like, you can repeat this mission while you have a car.
Incredibly happy that you're doing this.
And it's not great, but it's
Just put up one last poster and you're all
not that slow either. Okay.
I overexposed the last set of pictures, so I used.
Oh, but then when you want to go back to turn it in,
Anyway, come on back.
then you don't have a car. What verticality? Yeah, no, I do really like air boosts and low gravity. Thanks to butt slams actually making them good. Yeah, then you don't even get a car on the trip back. Holy shit, this game is awful, dude. This is a mistake. Why are we even bothering with this crap? No one's gonna like this. Well, at least it gets the long mission tag. Oh. Here's your unlimited oxygen sheet if you want. Send it over Discord. Yeti, here's the thing. I'm not a noob, so I don't worry about oxygen. You only worry about oxygen when you're, like, brand new to the game and you take the game seriously when it warns you about oxygen. But thank you. That's very nice of you.
I had a cat.
It's for boosting. I mean, I'm max level. It's okay. Look at how much boost we take. Alright, so anyway, yeah, follow your heart. That's definitely gonna be a long mission. Follow your heart. Tags equals tag dot. Eh? Why are you not auto-completing? Okay. Hold on. Let me get rid of errors, see if I can get my linting and stuff back. From dot tags import tag. Oh no, from dot import tag and hint. That's why. Okay. What? Argument tags the enemy as incompatible type. Oh no, that is not incompatible. That's interesting that it thinks we're playing BL2 by default. Fair enough. But for development purposes, I want to fix that. So, like, enemies... Yeah, here. Let's replace all instances of that. So, the way that I do this is I have a conditional import. If game.getCurrent is BL2, then from BL2 import tag, enemy tags, content tags. Else, if it's TPS, then import the same thing but from .tps, right? Which is weird. Normally you don't do conditional imports, but that way, you know, I have things nicely partitioned and I don't have to load all the BL2 stuff while the player is playing TPS and vice versa. But the linting for it is weird, and I guess in this case, forget the conditional. Let me just do if and then another if, because they're not ever gonna both return true anyway. So replace all of those with if. Yeah. And I think MyPy, the linter, is gonna hate that. I should figure out a better way of doing this. The if and the if. Did that with settings. Yeah, right. I should replace these clauses with, like, you know, a global define somewhere or something. A case switch? No, that wouldn't fix the linting issues. And also, you don't use case switches just to replace simple if statements. That's not actually improving your code in any way. Also, third problem with that is this is Python 3.7. Cases were introduced in Python 3.10. No, the question is, like, how do I do these conditional imports in a way where the linter will properly interpret typing? And let me see if defines. What's the linter problem exactly? Okay, so due to this conditional importing, right, I have here defined an enemy class, right? Enemy class takes tags as type tag. Type tag is variable, whether it's bl2.tag or tps.tag. But here in our catalog, we are importing tps.tag guaranteed. The linter is defaulting to bl2.tag, like it's defaulting to this case if game.getCurrent is bl2, because it's using its best guess. It's just going with the first case. So I want to replace this check with something where I can force TPS from the linter's perspective. And I'm thinking I can move the defines import up, and then in defines I can do yeah, game equals mod oh god, I gotta import mod menu. Great. From mods, import mod menu. I need to ignore that. And then something like this. Actually, I guess I could do from mods.menu. Yeah. Fine. If game.getCurrent is game.bl2, just straight up game equals game.bl2. Actually, here, game equals game.getCurrent. Yeah, whatever. But in this case, for development purposes, I can override that and just do game equals game dot TPS. Yeah. And then the linter should be able to recognize that. So game.getCurrent should just be game. No. It should be importing that from defines. Eh? Game is not defined. Oh, I'm not including that in all. My bad. Okay. Good. Okay, good. If game is BL2, if game is TPS. And now, since I have done this manual override, here, let me just do to do here. It should recognize that actually we're importing from TPS. Oh, you better not. No, I guess the linter's not that smart. Surprised Python took this long to add switches. They're very pretty. Well, the thing about switches is that what their real function is for quick jumps in a call stack in a compiled language like C. They don't actually add any functionality over like if statements when in the absence of that. You know, like in an interpreted language like Python, there's no reason to do like match cases if it's not doing jump tables. It doesn't even really look prettier, honestly. Like, in fact, you have to do an extra indent block for match case statements, whereas with an if statement, you don't. And again, then it's not even adding any performance improvements. The reason that they added match case statements is not for simple value checks. It's for complicated value checks, ones where you have elaborate checks where you're doing objects with attributes and like nested objects on those attributes that themselves have nested attributes. If you want to look more into it, you know, there's a lot of material on like what the proper use cases for Python's match statements are, and you'll see like, you know, what they're really for. But they're not just to replace, you know, like if statements. Yeah. Be able to pick that up automatically, or someone just need to manually toggle TPS and BL2. No, it'll pick it up automatically. That's what this game.getCurrent is. So mod menu, right? This mod menu import, that's part of the SDK. And the mod menu exposes this object called game, and game has this method called getCurrent that returns what the current game is. This line here, game equals game.tps, that's just me typing this temporarily for development purposes to try to trick the linter for these conditional imports. But it seems like the linter is still just choosing the very first option. And that's annoying. Yeah. I tried closing and reopening. You think so? Okay. I actually was kind of considering it. Let me try reopening that project. Anyway, hey Sheep, how you doing? Here, GitHub, loot rando. Oh my god. No, gave me hope for a second. I wonder if there's like, you know, reference material on this. Let's see. Yeah, MyPy conditional import. MyPy complains about conditional import. No. Common issues and solutions. Some imports may be silently ignored. No. Spurious errors locally silencing the checker. No. No. This is MyPy, right? This linter, I'm using the default one. I think. Oh my god, what linter am I even using? You'd think that would be something that I would know. But here, MyPy complains about it. I can at least check that. No. Someone give an example of, you know. I could do a try except. Maybe it would take that differently. Explicitly pick the first import, ignoring the second. Typing import, if type checking. Oh. Well, that's interesting, but I don't want to have to add that to every file. But maybe I do just add that to every file. Push both variants. If uses XXX. Oh, okay. Third and final option would be to run MyPy twice. No. But actually, this is interesting. Can I define my own checks for MyPy? Like, how does this work? If type checking. Or here, tell you what, MyPy define MyPy is a static type. Optional static typing? No. You define type for a function? I don't know. MyPy define debug or something. What is this? Makes MyPy static paper. Oh no, this is a feature request or something. There has to be a way to like define a variable for MyPy if and only if it runs, which would just be perfect. Maybe why it wasn't just grabbing TPS, and that'd be a problem down the line. Yeah, right. No, yeah, why? Well, no, so that will happen at runtime. Like, you know, what I'm looking into now is just to help in my development. What if I just get rid of that? Then does it figure it out? Here, game. Type any. Oh, well, I guess maybe the fact that it can't figure out the type. Okay, here, let me try this a little bit more complex. Game string equals BL2. Here. If game.get current equals game, or is game.bl2, game equals BL2, elif game.get current equals, oh, hold on. Game.tps. Game equals TPS. But then for our purposes, game equals TPS. Yeah, maybe the fact that, like, it couldn't figure out what type this was why this didn't work. Okay, so now back to enemies. If game equals BL2. Here. Oh, also I wouldn't need that. All right, let me try relaunching with that because that feels a little more promising. Ah, come on, man. If we can't do this with linting, I don't know. Really, is this really like? Yeah, I guess it just can't handle conditional imports. so forget all of that, 'cause that's not helping. I don't need that then. What I could do instead, at least for this case, is something you can set in the settings JSON. Right, no, that's what I was wondering earlier, but I couldn't find anything on Google. If, you know, you edit, like... I could just do mypi restart server. Oh, that's nicer than having to relaunch the project. I'll remember that. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me go down that road again, but this time I'll try to research more correctly. MyPy settings JSON. MyPy configuration file. I mean, I could just do this in VS Code's configuration though, right? VS Code MyPy settings. Configure MyPy in VS Code to enforce type hinting. VS Code MyPy. Maybe I should just use MyPy's own file then. What would that be? Like mypi.ini? pyproject.toml. But, I mean, that's for, like, you know, linting and stuff. I don't know, I've never made one of these. But I'm thinking probably mypi.ini. Anyway. Should contain section names in square brackets and flag settings of the form name equals value. Fine. Section name mypi must be present. Okay, yeah, if I was doing pyproject.toml. Maybe I should do pyproject.toml. Everyone does those. Let's start it. Okay, and then we want section named mypi. Per module and global options. Okay, so these are just the normal options. And then we can do per module options, which is cool, but we're not doing that. MyPy settings define variable. Here, Control F variable. Some flag support, no, we don't want expansion. Import discovery, okay, we could at least like add proper importing for mod menu and stuff, but I don't really care about that. Is MyPy config file dirt? No. Files? No. Explicit pattern? No. Python executable? No. Platform? No. Always no. Allow redefinition. Oh, fine. Actually, here, maybe it's MyPy settings define global. Man, does no one do what I'm doing? Try to define a variable, like, for development purposes? Show results with global. God, I hate Google these days. I know it's MyPy as in MyPython, but I keep hearing it as MyPy! Professional grade MyPy configuration. Yeah. Specifies the global flags. No, I don't think we want that. Define global variables at module level. No, I want this for MyPy. Global? Advanced options. I mean, I feel like at this point this has been proven to be something advanced. These options may be set in the global section. Oh. Let me see if I can find documentation in regards to... What was that called? It was like if... Type checking? Yeah. MyPy documentation. Annotation issues at runtime. Oh, use of typing.type checking. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid. Just because, yeah, this doesn't seem to be going anywhere, being able to define something at type checking time. I could just leave that pie project for if we do one in the future. Hey, Maury, how you doing? What are we working on today? We're making TPS loot rando. How you doing, dude? If... Here. I'll move this down. Okay, if type checking or game.getCurrent is... Oh my god, it still just defaults to the first one. What the heck? Right. See, that works. Are they making a mod for the good game? Oh my god, it's actually already bad. We're in, like, the first area, and all of the, like, checks are terrible. Like, not fun. Anyway, Dota, how's your day, man? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna, for development purposes, I'm just gonna comment out everything. Maybe, you know, we'll have some kind of epiphany. As to, like, how to better do... Okay, I could at least move this kind of crap to one file. But I'll do that later. That's just busy work. Yeah, for now, let me just, you know, selectively comment out the BL2 thing. Yeah. And later, I think, you know, I'll restructure it in a, like, more elegant way than this. Like, a separate file for imports that does it selectively, and I can selectively, you know, like, remove or re-add. But for now, I'm just gonna do it like this, because I wanna keep playing and cataloging like we're supposed to today. So anyway, back to it. We finished everything, huh? There's nothing else before deadlift. Oh, I was gonna make follow your heart. Yeah, tag.long mission. Good. Won't you pick up TPS correctly now just for checking? Yeah, no, it does. It's just I had to get rid of the first conditional import clause. Like, I think MyPy just completely ignores conditional import clauses. At least, this configuration does. But you'll see, you know, we're no longer getting thrown a linting error for, you know, these tags. They're the TPS tags instead of the BL2 tags. Building off the BL2 one? I'm adding it to the BL2 one. The loot rando mod is going to be, contain, or support both BL2 and TPS by itself. Even if it kills me, apparently.
Crap. Better head up to that geothermal substation, see what the damage is.
If you normally... Right, no, it's a weird thing to conditionally import, and I appreciate that MyPy even supports it at all.
If you complete the circuit between those two live wires, it should reactivate the jump pad. Just stand between the two sparky bits.
Either that
not gonna burn me or anything?
Yep, gonna hurt lots. Right, now just go kill the guy so you can get to Concordia.
Why are those Hyperion screwbags still alive?
Too far. Wait. Nope. What? Nope. Too much speed. Should have 2 files for 2 different imports and a menu to choose between the 2 programs to run. 2 files for 2 different imports and a menu to choose between the 2 programs to run. Not sure what you mean.
That looks fun. I want to ride a jump pad.
Ain't any around, but I can throw you real far though. Deadlift time!
Do it.
There he is. Just kill
Hey,
the
random
guys
guy.
and
How
I
you
can
doing?
get you closer to Concordia and finding that jamming signal.
I can't wait to toss you.
Oh, deadlift.
And
I freaking hate heights! Contact!
my confidence!
Okay. Deadlift. Content. Is he a slow enemy? I feel like he's probably going to be a slow enemy because of just how long it takes to get to him from the travel. TPS Lou Rando, yeah, buddy. Let's hope it actually turns out good. Okay. Enemy deadlift. Oh, wait, no, that goes here. Tags equals tag dot slow enemy. Okay.
Now find the Digistruct key. Must be somewhere around here. Bonza! Am I
Bonza.
glad to see that? Pick it up. Now you've got the
One file's the
Digistruct
BL2
key,
import.
you can turn on
Uh-huh.
one of my moon zoomies at the Dial Way
And a
station.
copy is the TPS
Get
import,
yourself
right?
there,
That's how we
but
have
be
it now.
careful. Scavs have
The main
taken
file
out that trace
calls
after the crackening.
which program you're running. That way everything is separate. That's exactly how we have it set up now. The only problem is that we're currently developing,
Just step into
and
one
my
and take it.
IDE doesn't have the same knowledge of which game, you know, we are developing for at the moment. The only problem right now is the linter. But we currently do have it structured that there are 2 different import files, and one gets imported based on which program is running the project. Oh! Mission! Hello. Frisk Corpse.
This is the last will and testament of Tom Thorson.
Alright, so last requests. Oh, look, it's right here. Okay.
Deadlift scavs are boarding my ship as I speak. Whoever finds this echo, please find it in your heart to honor a doomed man's last wishes. Just
Or forget, humbly asking the guy who escapes orbit trying to dunk a basketball to have a drop when he flies off. No,
Sure, what's the worst that could happen?
because we see him again
stuff. I need you to
in
inform
BL3,
Colonel
and for all we know, he's fine.
this echo recorder into a transmitter and convey the message.
But okay, I might make an exception anyway. Because watching him soar off into the distance and then a piece of loot soars back in the same direction does sound pretty awesome.
Hyperion forever!
Alright, we'll do it. Hold on, let me add that to our to-dos. Shows up in BL3. Yeah, Easter egg in BL3. If you look out the, like, pilot deck window in Sanctuary, you'll see him. Like, I don't know, if you stare for long enough or something. Yeah. Hey, Mir, how are you? Okay, so, we'll start a to-do. Dunks, Watson, space loot. Try to make the loot land in the net! Oh, man! That's genius. Actually, I wonder... Repeatable dunk? Question mark? What happens if, you do the dunk outside of the mission? Does anything happen? Be so baller. Very good. You even said baller.
So you survived Craig and Pass, big time. He's deadlifting his sick-ass spacesuit.
Where's this? Hello, Khajiit.
Thank you for informing me of Captain Thorson's fate, Vault Hunter. Though you will not have my mercy, you do have my respect.
Told the colonel of my death.
We can also do
I'd like you to avenge me.
Nell right now.
Squad, deadlifts lieutenant.
Hey, Let's Planet, how you doing?
Right now. If you could track him down and kill him, I'd appreciate it.
Squad. Hey, squad.
Mr. Killing Squad.
Squad! Not sure if he's a mission enemy or not. We'll find out. But... Squat. Pawn balance squat. Wonderful. Yeah. Pawn balance Kragan spawn proxy. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's how TPS spawns baby Kragans. Okay. Anyway, yeah, again, we'll check in a second, see if he actually respawns. Let me set a save point here.
Final request. I need you to find a guy named Nell.
Is it enter MyPy or PyLance? MyPy. Just because restarting the MyPy server, did restart linting as a whole. The default for VS Code is PyLance. Maybe it is PyLance. Well, I would just have to do the same research to try to figure out if PyLance had a way of defining a global variable while performing linting. Hold on a second. PyLance. Well, let's, if it were PyLance, here, tell you what. Extensions. Show enabled extensions. MyPy. Oh, do I not even have MyPy installed? No, it is, sorry. Here's how we can check. Real quick. Okay, yeah, so there's our errors. Disable, restart extensions. No, it looks like it's MyPy. Yeah. Oh my god, but if PyLance has taken over and now we have if PyLance actually, like, you know, is doing better for us. Huh. For this use case, how is it that PyLance, assuming that this is PyLance, how is it that PyLance is getting the linting correct? Maybe PyLance assumes, like, if I were to change this to an elif, maybe PyLance assumes that, like, every conditional import will take place. Python, restart language server. We a trip trying to figure out a linter only for it to not even be there. Real Twilight. Yeah, I know, right? No, we were running MyPy, but maybe maybe actually we'd be happier running PyLance right now. I mean, so long as it does the linting as I need it, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Fine, whatever. But here, let me enable MyPy in general, but then disable it for this workspace. So is it really doing the correct type checking? Yeah, here, hold on. Tags, lootrandomizer.mod.bl2.tag or lootrandomizer.mod.tps.tag. Oh my god, PyLance, you're brilliant! Oh my god, it even lints it as if it were a union. Look, It has the OR operator and everything. Because it can't figure it out, so it consolidates them into a union type. Oh, Pylance is so better. Yeah, that's so cool. All right, yeah, we're sticking with Pylance for this project, just for that reason. I love that. I think that's actually a really cool way of handling optional or conditional imports, is union them if you can't figure them out instead of defaulting to some arbitrary choice.
Tell him he's a dick.
You're a dick. Sorry.
Some gasp of excitement. Yeah, yeah.
That's that. Sorry I can't give you a reward, but, you know, I'm dead. Still, thanks.
Vault Hunter.
But you know I'm dead. Wait, hold on. Should calling Nell a dick give a drop? He literally says he's dead. Okay. To do. We're going to have to make that a, like, custom behavior. Nell doesn't say he's dead. He literally... Oh, no, Nell doesn't say he's dead. You're right. Last requests guy says he's dead. Corporal Thorson or whatever. I still want to make Nell spit out loot when, you know, he is just absolutely devastated. Yeah, you kill Nell's soul. Right. That's how I could justify it. But it's just funny, and again, we need as many checks as we can get in TPS. Yeah. Okay, wait, what if at the beginning of last requests, right? You find the dead corpse, and there's an objective for Frisk Corpse, and that's where you get, like, the mission. Hold on a second. What's the guy's name? Thorson. What Thorson? Thorson's corpse. Given by Thorson's corpse. What does he say? He's like, I'm Captain Thorson or something? Mission transcript. Okay, Tom Thorson, doll captain. Okay. Alright. Enemy. Tom Thorson. Pawn. No, it's not gonna be a pawn. We're gonna need to do a, like, custom thing here. What's up, Akami? How's it going? Tom Thorson is going to be a map dropper. And, map... Oh, crap. How do I do map droppers, like in BL2? Give me an example. Radio 1340. Okay. Give me an init. Super init. What map are we in right now? Dead Surface P. Okay. Nice name. Give me that. Okay, def map entered. Give me an example of one where I have, like, a hook. Okay, here we go. And I think we're gonna need to hook... getting a quest objective or something, like for Frisk Corpse. Anyway, we're going to make it so that when you frisk Thorson's corpse, it drops loot. And then also, later, when you tell Nell he's a dick, it drops loot. I think once the mission is over, there should be loot on his corpse, but I understand that it wouldn't make sense. No, yeah, you frisk the corpse and the loot comes out. That's too perfect. Yeah. Very good. Nice fast work day. Oh, that's cool. How so? Why fast work day? So yeah, get mission objective. We want to just, like run some code when you get a mission objective. Actually, I don't necessarily know that I want to remove the hook once invoking it, but we do need to remove it once exited map.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hey, thanks, Akami. Yo, happy 21, dude. Mentally flew by. Oh, okay, good. Was it busy or gratifying or what? So yeah, how can we... Have we hooked anything upon completing a mission objective ever? I feel like we haven't. Never in BL2, but we're gonna want to do it twice here. Does Willow Player Controller have anything about objectives that are easy to hook? Client receive mission active objective set. Client sub-objective set advanced. Client receive mission objective. There's a lot of instances of the word objective. That's inconvenient. Update mission status? No, not that, but we're in, like, the right area, I think. Check playthrough complete? No. Update active objective set? I mean, maybe. Oh, but I don't think we want mission objective sets. I think we just want a singular objective. Set player mission progress to world's mission progress. No. Set player mission objective progress towards world mission progress. Man, that is a long function name. Update mission objective. Perfect. Okay, whoops. Okay. Let's try hooking this and see what happens. Give me my log. Willow game. Here, hold on. Let me just copy and paste a Willow player controller hook somewhere. Okay. Log caller. And I think we're also interested in the params, yeah.
Head to the following coordinates.
Okay. So what happens when we get the objective for collect reward? Oops.
My men hid this weapon stash months ago. You can have them until I take them back.
No, it didn't do it. Oh, whoops. Wait. I did that wrong. Remove hook. Hook. Test. That's why. Hold on. We'll do it with marooned instead. Okay. Okay, sorry. I have this structured weird, but for good reason. But okay, yeah, that hook. Willow game, Willow player controller. Oh, and we got a typo too. Oh, even better. Update mission objective. Okay, okay. What happens if we go to Moonzumi Station? It crashed! Ugh. Pi Unicode copy characters. What? Params? Params crashed? Okay, fine. Params dot mission objective. But hey, at least our hook is running correctly. Params dot mission objective. Give me the path name of that. That shouldn't crash, right? That's interesting. I wonder what... Maybe it was like the int objective bit. No, why would that have crashed it? But whatever. Certainly this won't. Try again. My Xbox also just crashed, like right before. Oh, no way! Were you also trying to log mission objective completion on your Xbox? Go to Moonzoomy. Okay. Where are we at now? I think I might have even just, like, lost... No, because we don't have the quest available. Alright, it did save. You know what? Oh, fuck, where am I? Here's good. Okay. Checkmark. Alright, cool. So, we have access to knowing when mission objectives are completed. Great. Now we need to know the ones that are relevant. I'll delete the mission data in Gibbed in a second. But okay, that's actually really useful to have in our logging there, is mission objective checking. Shit, I should have used that for the Radio 1340. Dropping loot in BL2. Maybe I'll fix that at some point.
Good on ya. Now just get a vehicle and make sure to stop by. I got something that'll get you into Concordia. Maybe you can find your signal there and get back to your ruddy huge space station.
Actually, let me set a save point here, because we'll be back. I don't actually need this car.
That was me high-fiving myself. They're looking for me, so
The same BL2, it should be. Almost everything is the same between these two games.
And return to Helios.
What's a low-level Hyperion employee doing making body doubles of himself?
Oh, hey, this is the best way to farm Phonic Kragan. Oh, that's not so bad at all. A 1 in 3 from, like, that door. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel better about Phonic Kragan. Yeah, we'll just leave him as rare enemy and nothing else. Oh, also, we can go do Irajira, like, right now.
Good to see ya. Here, take this. It's an Orbitron. It'll do.
Okay.
All right. Just jump that crap with your
Vehicle and you'll be well on your way to Concordia. Once you get there, you should be able to find your jamming signal, or whatever you said. I'll meet you there later. Oh, and Jack Double Guy, if you ever need to get that plastic surgery reversed, I know a guy.
So, here, let me set a save point up here, because I want to do this mission again. I'm not ready to start testing repeatable missions, but we will. But yeah, we're gonna be just doing it in Gibbed real quick. Okay. If the Spaghetti Veal 2 is bad, one can only imagine the horrors of the Olive Garden known as TPS. TPS's codebase is actually, believe it or not, more streamlined than BL2. It's got a lot of fat cut out compared to BL2. I shouldn't say a lot, because really, like, they're mostly identical. But, like, if, you know, I were to pick a better codebase out of the two, it would be TPS's. Okay. Oz. Here, Gibbed. Pre-sequel save editor. Actually, you know what? I have this code to just get all of the missions right now. Basically just fettuccine. Yeah, yeah, sure. It's like a lasagna, you know, nice and organized. Why don't I just set all the missions to be repeatable now? Mission.be repeatable, I think. Oh no, not case sensitive, please. Self.u object.be repeatable. Yeah. Yo, what up, Randy? Didn't work. Why not? Hello, Slaggy Wolfie. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's because there's a silly typo. You know, never just type things by hand. Always copy and paste everything. Okay. Try again. There it is. All right, beautiful. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong place anyway. All right, here we go. I just overrode our other position. Yeah, whatever, this is gonna be position 1. Do you mind? So, do you mind? I can't interact with them. Oh, man. All right, well, I guess it's good that we're doing this because I need to note that and things that we need to fix. So, last requests. Corpse. Tom's corpse. Not interactable after completion. Cool. Yeah. Also, this is definitely tag long mission. Oops. What did that do? Pylance not actually helping us out here. Yeah. Just use a proper language. Sadly, Python. The only people that I ever hear make fun of Python are the, like, pseudo-elitists who aren't really, like, in, you know, engineering or anything. Python's wonderful. And it's especially wonderful for, like, specific applications. But I'm willing to hear you out. Why do you say that? And, surely I'll be able to address your points. Yeah. Anyway, in this case, the reason that the Borderlands 2 SDK uses Python is because of its high level of modularity and the fact that its performance ramifications being a interpreted language are irrelevant. Yeah. I don't know or use Python at all. I only know C#. Oh, why are you making fun of Python? Oh, friend. Just use English. This is America. Yeah, true. Good point. Just slacking. Hit your quota for the day. Oh, cool. Yeah. As you do every day. This is a pretty cushy job, huh, Randy? What a fate. You exist 1 second, then get frozen solid the next, and then you explode. What a horrible existence. Yeah, I know. True. Yeah. Alright, well, I do want to at least... later I need to edit the BPDs to make this guy actually interactable after the initial completion of the mission. But for now, at least, like, while we have this, like, mission objective logging, I'd like to figure out what the objectives are and test, like, you know, the fun loot dropping out of them. Yeah. Yeah. Rarely made a typo while modifying a mod. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the stub files for game objects, Borderlands 2 game objects, because they're just, you know, arbitrarily accessed attributes. So I can't do any kind of, like, linting for them. So, like, for example, here, right? This mission is just a mission definition object in the Unreal Engine in Borderlands the Pre-Sequel. And there's no way that any linter could have any access to that. Like, you know, it just takes my word for it. It has to take my word for it that the attributes that I'm accessing are named what they are. And there's really no language that could fix that, unfortunately. Not even C#, but, yeah. For the rest of this project, formally, we do have linting and type checking and enforced type checking, and it's wonderful. Yeah. I don't know Python, but Python just seems good for any fun little project or random... Yeah, right. That goes the same-ish for Lua. Huh? Which goes the same-ish for Lua. The fact that these are arbitrarily accessed memory objects. What do you mean? Anyway, let me go ahead and, yeah, delete that mission in Gibbed. Growing foes. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Yeah. Alright, raw. Mission playthroughs. Mission list. Last requests. Okay, delete. Okay, cool. Let me actually put on read-only, because why not? So that we don't have to repeatedly delete this mission.
Read only.
Cool. Alright. Cool. So, Frisk Corpse. GDCO last request, Frisk Corpse. Would you look at that? Okay. Give me that, and that's what we're going to look for in our hook. So if uObject.pathName, and then it's going to be params dot mission objective. Tell me I don't have a typo here. But anyway, if here. Objective equals that, and yeah, let me do as I say and actually copy and paste, so no typo. If objective does not equal Frisk Corpse, then we can just return there. Otherwise, this is where we want to spawn loot. So, spawn loot. Yeah. And then how do I do this elsewhere? Like in, say, BL2. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, I'm going to add a to-do on Radio 1340. Hook. Oh, we need to get our hook from our log here. Okay. That hook and that hook. Cool. Hook update mission objective. I think I actually will redo 1340, because the way that I have this here is kind of ugly. And it would just be better if we did it that way. Anyway, spawn loot. Self.location.prepare pools. That's what we want. The context object, I feel like should be the corpse. And we won't do like a custom velocity or anything. Yeah. Like using Python, but that's preference. I learned C++ and Java. Python is great for people to just pick up. So it's great. Not every situation should be a compiled language situation is the thing. You know, like C++ and Java are wonderful, but they're wonderful for applications in which you're performance critical. Besides that, they don't really offer advantage over Python with a proper development environment, you know? So long as you're writing good Python code, and you don't need performance, Python is just faster to write in and it is safer. Safer meaning, you know, you aren't exposing yourself to crashing the application, or the application that you are writing a module for example. And also, like, you're not making the application you don't need to worry about making the application more vulnerable. But really, like, the biggest advantage is it's just fast to write in, especially for, like, modular applications. You know, this Borderlands 2 or TPS, this Unreal SDK is, like, a great example of that. You know, where all we need to do is we need to import the Unreal SDK module, and then we have access to the entirety of the Unreal Engine that is exposed by it. And on top of that, you know, it is just able to work dynamically. You know, instead of somehow needing to dump every object in memory and hard compile for them, you know, for example, like every single mission definition or every attribute on every mission definition, Python can just access them dynamically. That's really important. And Java and C++ can't really do that kind of thing. You could, but you wouldn't benefit from it. You know, you wouldn't have access to, like, language features like dot notation for accessing attributes. You know, if it were C++, you would have to do something like, you know, auto mission equals, you know, mission, or, you know, Unreal dot get object, you know, mission definition, and then, you know, access, like, the one at the index. And then mission.call method, you know, B plot critical. And it just gets really unwieldy. Like, it's not actually, like, you know, you don't have any advantage in writing something like this in C++. Yeah. Seeing everything in brackets makes you antsy. Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people complain about the meaningful white space aspect of Python. And, you know, that bugged me before I learned it as well, but the moment you learn Python, it stops being an issue whatsoever. It's just different. It's not actually, like, worse or better. You could argue it has the advantage of forcing you to not write ugly code, which is actually important, especially, you know, like, if you're writing in a shared code base. But even just for yourself, you know, if you're not already doing really rigid indenting, even in your languages in which there isn't meaningful white space, that's bad practice. So, like, the upside, at least, to the meaningful white space thing is that it enforces good practice. Same as, you know, just, like, writing Python code with enforced type hinting. You know, it's just good practice. It's good code. But anyway, in reality, like, you know, sure, that's a preference thing. But when you actually write in Python, like, you know, once you've gotten used to Python, it's not a bother whatsoever. Alright, anyway. I need to find a context object for this. So, I think I'm actually going to need to do a find object. This isn't a pawn, is it? It might be a pawn. I don't know, who's the mission giver for this? Get all mission directives definition name. Flush that log. Let's see. Spaceman deadlift. Is that it? No. Well, here, let me try this differently. Get all mission directives definition. Missions? Is that the property? No. Mission directives? Yeah, there we go. Oh, last request. Okay, so dead surface dynamic. It's mission directives definition 0. Okay. So it is an interactive object, but we just found the interactive object, so that's easy. So Tom equals. All right, and then the spawn loot should be on Tom. Yeah. Okay. Also, we can't even test this right now because I don't actually like have this infrastructure up and running. I'm just typing this like basically for my reference. But later, like, you know, once I actually have loot rando importing successfully into TPS, then we can like go back and test these missions and also, you know, test like repeatable missions and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all we need to do. To make Tom drop loot. Okay, so next... Okay, I'm going to make something similar, but this one is going to be class Dick. Call Nell a dick. Okay, no, enemy Tom Thorson is not... Sorry, last requests is tag. Tag dot... long mission. Okay. Tom Thorson, that's going to be... tag dot... mission enemy. Call Nell a dick. I mean, I guess that's also... Here, tell you what, why don't we do Nell, and then in parentheses, called a dick. That's also going to be mission enemy. Okay, Squat, we don't know if Squat respawns yet. Are you developing on Windows? I do, unfortunately, main Windows. It's not my first choice, but I'm a streamer and gamer by profession. And I do actually have both software and hardware requirements on Windows, as much as I hate it. So yes, we are on Windows right now. Also, is that a standard desk? No, no. I have a hardback chair. Yeah. You don't know Squat? No, I don't know Squat. Yeah. I forgot. Is there a plan to randomize grinder loot? I'm not even going to add it as an option for the player. No, the plan is there is not going to be grinder in loot rando whatsoever. If grinder were to be done, then the way it would be done would be every recipe has an item, and no matter what, it's just going to be bad gameplay. Is that mischief typo intentional? MISD? No, thank you. How did I do that? Oh. Also, those aren't intentional. Am I missing any trailing commas? No. Right, that's because we typed those ones by hand. Man, I'm terrible. Nell called a dick. And then we're also going to have regular Nell. He's not a mission enemy, and he's not dick. He's just going to be a pawn. We'll actually get him in a second. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's complete this.
This is the last will and testament of Tom Thorson, Doll Captain.
Oh, I did get the context object. Yeah, Tom equals find object, spawn loot. That's fine. Okay, cool. Nice clean hook, too, assuming that it actually works that way when we finally get to execute this.
Find it in your heart to honor a doomed man's last wishes. Just
Where the hell am I? Ah, crap. I'm lost. Here we go.
plug this echo recorder into a transmitter
Nope.
and convey the message.
Oh no! My non-ghost self went off a cliff. Can we remove the grinder, like the whole mission? No, we still need the mission. The mission itself is going to be a check. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Good dud message, though. Wrong grinder recipe. Yeah, right. Right. I could make that a, No, I don't want to get into making game-specific dud messages. That would require some more partitioning. That is not worth it. Okay. Give me save position 2.
Thank you for informing me of Captain Thorson's fate, Vault Hunter. Though you will not have my mercy, you do have my respect.
Once you've told the Colonel of my death, I'd like you to avenge me.
What are you gonna stream for?
Squad.
Another 5 hours.
Is boarding my ship right now. If you could track him down and kill him, I'd appreciate it. Thanks for killing Squad. Jeez, I can hear him now. Okay, final request. I need now. Tell him he's a dick.
Okay. So this one we need to log as well.
You're a dick.
Last request, call him a dick. I love these. These are great. Gearbox actually writing, well, 2K actually writing fun object names. Okay, so for now, we want the objective, call him a dick. And then the context object is... Yeah, same as Nell, I guess. 2K Australia. Yeah, those guys, right? Those poor souls. I think we need to do get pawns for pawn in get pawns. And we can just trust that he'll always exist. Otherwise, something's gone seriously wrong. Let's go bother. Oh, no bother. It's been fun talking with you, dude. Go bother another modder and still watch the stream. Oh, okay. Well, hey, nice having you, man. Till next time. Anyway, if pawn dot... What do we want to go off? His balance or his AI class? Probably his AI class. Get all. Willow AI pawn AI class. Flush that, please. Nell. GD Nell, character class Nell. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Alright, if pawn dot... So that I'm the same slaggy with the BL2 editors. Oh, is that right? Oh, well, hey, good to have you on this side, man. Any updates on that? Any improvement or no? Because the interspersed outburst crash, that should really just be fixed by DXVK. There's a number of particle crashes that exist where if you have a somewhat modern graphics card, like a 20 series or a 5000 series or later, it just crashes your game guaranteed. Unless you cap your frame rate to like 30. It crashes your game guaranteed. But DXVK just fixes them, including interspersed outburst. DXVK has an open VR issue. I posted a log. Oh, no kidding. Oh, interesting. Okay, if you happen to have a save file that is on Wildlife Preserve, you know, the mission where you actually have to fight Bloodwing, like the real Bloodwing, see if, even with DXVK, your game crashes in the Bloodwing cutscene. Yeah. Anyway, if pawn.ai class.name is... Oops. Character class Nell. Then break. And then we have pawn as the context object. Okay. That should actually just work. Here, let me test to make sure that that does work while we're here. I can just real quick. Def get pawns. Pawn equals get engine. Yeah, I don't need... That's fine. For pawn in get pawn. Break, and then log pawn. Indentation error. Oh no. Oh, out of space. Hulu AI pawn dead service. Okay, great. All right, so that works. We'll use him as the context object for spawning loot, and the loot will just come from him. Okay, there's one problem though. I want it. I would love for it to come out of him when he collapses on the ground. Problem that we have now is it would, the moment you like talk to him and say like you're a dick, that's when the loot comes out. And I would rather it be when he collapses, but I don't know if I actually want to put in the work to make it when he collapses. I'd have to hook like animations or something. Okay, I'm gonna add a to-do. Hook animation. Hook despair animation instead of objective. We'll maybe revisit that later if we don't like it. Oops. I hate running in windowed.
You can have them until I take them back.
Okay, now we have the other Nell. Hey, what's up, Turtle? How you doing? I'm pretty sure the other Nell is gonna be considered slow enemy. Oops. Here. Cheating. How's your day, Turtle? What you up to?
That's it. That is the last straw. It's go time, you name-calling jerk.
Kinda just want to kill all. But I'm afraid of that breaking the sequence. This is definitely a slow enemy. Yeah. Nell. Not called a dick. Yeah, hold on. Wait until we get the log for him. No? We fight yet? Who the hell is this? Hello. This man is terminally British. What game do you think this is? Alright, hello.
1%.
Alright. Who you? Okay, wait. Squat. Yeah, Tom Thorson, squat. Nell, called a dick. Nell. Not called a dick. Perfect. Also, he's just called Pawn Balance Nell. How simple. Tags equals tag dot, slow enemy. Okay. It's beta. 1 week, 2 weeks? Oh no, it's probably gonna be longer than that. We got a lot of work to do. Besides all the cataloging. Not that this game is gonna have that much cataloging, but besides the cataloging, gotta get it into, like, you know, even a playable state. Just, I don't have an estimate yet, but, you know, stay tuned. Okay, so now the question is, does Squat respawn, or is he also only during the mission? Well, we have a nice spawn point at 2. Pretty sure he's only during the mission. Okay.
Oh, it's good to be rich.
Seen modern game really? Yeah, right. No, I'm gonna try to be one of the good ones here. Although I can guarantee you this is still gonna be released with bugs. You need a project manager and a scrum master to make things more efficient. Yeah, right. Me, I'm the project manager. I hired me to make me and the team that is me work at me's most optimal. Anyway, I'm not seeing Squat. There's a million puns here, but really I'm not actually seeing Squat spawn. I'm trying to, like, clear all the spawns in case, like, he's a later one, which I doubt. Once we're out of red dots, then I'll mark him as mission enemy. No, me, the CFO. It's like a conflict of interest. Yeah, right. Nepotism. It's all about me. And my me's. Alright, yep. Squat mission enemy. Cool. Okay, so now Janie has another mission that takes place here as well. Oh my god. How many times am I just going to, like, 100 times movement speed myself off a cliff? Hey, Ansley, you're back! How was the flight back, dude? How's it feel? How's it feel to be, you know, home? Do you miss Iowa? No, no one misses Iowa. Okay, I'm just gonna... yeah. Question, will random loot include glitch guns? Yeah, for this game, if you played Loot Randomizer in BL2, each weapon type / manufacturer pairing for purple guns was an item. So, like, you know, there was a Jacob Sniper's loot source, or a Vladov Pistol's loot source. If you made a seed which included Tina DLC, like if you own Tina DLC, then you get gemstone versions of the purples. In this game, it's gonna, instead of gemstones, it's gonna be if you own Claptastic Voyage, you get glitch guns as the, like, purple guns. Yeah. Alright. Well, the repeatability is working for all of these, so actually, okay, you know what? Let's backtrack a little bit and test whether these are repeatable. So, Tales from Elpis. Try it. Oh my god.
Once upon a time, there was this moon. Then some military dudes came and started mining.
Hey, Andrew, how you
They delved
doing?
all deep and greedy and crap. Moon cracked open. People died.
what?
No one lived happily ever after.
Thank
Finn,
you.
what do you think?
It was nice.
I'll take it under advisement. I think there might be
Yeah, both
another
though.
one in my
Purple
old
gun farms,
town.
glitch gun farms.
Got
No, because
puzzle
glitch guns are
around
just
by
a straight upgrade from
killed
purple
one.
guns. So, no, I wouldn't do both.
They killed him.
Also what Toda said, but no, even if there was enough.
Frickin' sucking it.
Oh, I just killed Son of Flamey early. I think that might have been the wrong thing to do.
There once was a Kragan named Flamey who jumped out of the crack.
It's gonna require a save quit to respawn the echoes. Yeah, probably, but actually, I learned, you know, after doing BL2 dev, we don't need to note things like that, so long as it's repeatable.
Limits about death go.
Fair enough. Good feedback. Oh, that reminds me though. Flamey's son
But yeah,
is alive.
prematurely
Still
killing
active.
Flamey might be a
Check it down
problem.
and get it for me, yeah?
Oh no, look at that! He comes back anyway!
Vengeance. This one is called Baby Kragan Goes on an Adventure. Baby Kragan crawled out of the crack with his mum, Flamey. They saw strange two-legged creatures and thought they must be food. So Baby Kragan and his mum.
Alright, so that's just repeatable. Awesome. Son of Flamey, grandson of Flamey, Fauna Kragan, Land Among the Stars.
Bring those back while I write another one about how you killed an evil fire monster.
Nice. Make me sound cool.
The jump pad. Okay. I don't have an objective, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I've set up a bunch of cameras at the apex of your jump. I just need you to get airborne and say something.
That was pretty quick.
inspirational.
Oh, really? The layover was less than an hour. Didn't even get a chance to sit down. I actually kind of like long layovers, as crazy as that sounds, because I like taking a break from the plane and just kind of like enjoying the airport, you know, for an hour.
Alright, cool. This time, I'll throw up a couple of targets. Try to shoot them before you land, and it'll make for an even better poster.
Jamaica's unnecessarily hot. I miss the AC in my room at Iowa. Yeah, right. I fucked up. Yeah, it's interesting to me that, like, air conditioning is an American thing. You know, like, I take it for granted, but then, you know, even people, like, in the UK, where it gets really hot, and also, you know, they have money, like, you know, surplus of money, they still don't do AC. It's, like, only in the United States where we do air conditioning.
Damn grease on everything.
Oh, I missed a step. Actually use the Vulkan 1.dll on Windows SM. I mean, I would assume that that's part of display drivers, and that you don't need to worry about that. Enjoy the airport. Yeah, no, really. It's like, you know, just like a little mini activity, as shitty as it seems. It's like something that you don't normally do. But more importantly, it's something that isn't just sitting on an airplane for more hours in a row. It's a break, you know.
There was no film in the camera.
Alright, so that works good. Follow your heart.
Just kidding. Joke. Don't freak out.
No, wait. Sorry. Oh, no, it is follow your heart, huh?
Idle hands? I got some work for
You can has motivate. Right, that's the cat poster thing. Okay, this one we need to save quit. Fine.
Not read only. I asked you to kill? Just ordered a bunch of inspirational posters. Head to his ship and put them up everywhere. Here, take the posters
and the delivery company.
Actually, no, I think that's just because of the mission kickoff, which we already have fixed from like day one of doing BL2 dev. We're just not running it right now.
before you put the posters up.
I get hot in Europe though, dude. It gets hella muggy in the UK. It gets pretty like hot anywhere other than like Northern Europe.
Find somebody to sign for the posters. After all, I like to think I run a reputable.
But the UK is the worst. The real reason you want an air conditioner in the UK is because of the humidity.
This may have kicked it, but get off our turf!
Got a package for you. You want to sign it?
I would be delighted!
Oops.
Great, now give him the package.
Thanks. Now get out of my sight!
He's got the package? Cool. Now kill him. Guy's an asshole. Awesome. Now you just have to put the posters up all around the ship. Deadlift's men will try to kill you
Oh
the
my
entire
God.
time, but...
I'm so annoyed.
This is the picture of a woman who would smile while she shot me in the scrot.
That's one poster up. Keep going. My customers are gonna get what they paid for, even if you shoot them in the...
This makes me want to stab someone.
Only a few posters left. Don't die.
Yeah.
That's a little more information than I needed.
Just two more. Just put up one last
It's weird that they have your character talk about the posters when you can barely see them.
Overexposed the last set of pictures, so I used a cat photo instead. People like cats. Anyway, come on back.
Leadership! One down, one out.
Norway, where HUD is 75. Yeah, right. Exactly. You've had a, you know, the rosiest outlook on European weather. Well, European heat. You ever been in the winter? To Norway? Okay, so that just works. Yeah, we know that last requests has an issue. Alright, anyway, next. Nova, no problem. And Torgo. We haven't done yet.
So, I locked some of my stuff in a safe to keep it out of Deadlift's hands. Now that he's dead, you're gonna open the safe for me. Here, follow me.
Reverse engineering!
Just open this chest and you'll have yourself a Nova Shield.
I could make that a check. And then the player would have to figure out a different way. Oh my god, I like this. Especially because Janie says, just open this chest and you'll have yourself a Nova Shield. But, it's not going to be a Nova Shield, and that'll be comedic gold. Anyway, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so mission... what is this called? Nova, no problem. And then... That should have logged an attachment. Yeah. BD underscore doll shock chest. That's definitely a unique chest. Okay. Hey, KSG. How's it going? Okay. Other. Janie's Nova shield chest. I don't want to say Nova shield chest because we're not making it into a Nova shield chest. Janie's chest. Janie's chest sounds like heh funny, so I guess we could just do that. What did the rest of the dialogue say? Hold on, let me actually pull up this script. Just do they say anything about it? Not last requests. Nova, no problem. Open Janie's chest. Oh, is that the mission? Is that literally the mission objective? Yeah. Okay, Janie's chest it is. Okay, perfect. And then that is... Oops. Logged here. Cool. The problem is, this isn't an enemy, but it is a mission exclusive thing. And I want to associate it with that. Shoot. I don't have a way of doing that. I only have a way of doing that with enemies so far. Like, for enemies, we do it this way. And I'm going to need to actually do that for just, like, locations in general, I guess. Not just restrict that to enemies, where I have all, like, this code about associating. I should move this just into, like, the generic locations code. So I'm going to do a to-do here. Move to locations to work with all location objects. Or at least move mission associating to locations. Okay, cool. Association. Okay, fine. Anyway, I have a... Surely I have a Nova Shield. No? Oh my god, I guess we're actually using this thing. Unless we have a way of doing it with our Digijacks. Ah, crap. Really? I'm full? That's bullshit.
You're just gonna have to open it up the fun way. That's you. Be your lockpick.
Okay. Also, man, speaking of heat, it's hot. Ooh, we at 99! Oh shit, are we gonna hit 100 today? Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of hundreds this week, apparently. Today, we're not quite there yet, but the day is young.
You'll need that shield to break into the safe and re-steal the goodies. Just trust me.
How far is it gonna be out this week? Yeah. We're gonna have fun.
You should see a bunch of security devices around you. You'll need to disable all those at the same time to open the safe.
It didn't work.
Hey, shorty, you're the best.
Hey, Festive, how you doing, man? Alright. Really? It missed one?
The shield I gave you should disable all the security devices when it's triggered. Just shield and the Nova will fire.
What, this, and this. Okay.
I see how you deal with lots of me. Kill the bad guys. One down, one out.
That's not enough. Someone hurt me, please. Thank you. Hi, you can do it. Is this guy supposed to hit 90? Man, it never hits 90.
There you go.
Okay.
Whatever's inside is yours. Minus my finder's fee.
Suckers.
The password is for Steph. Ah, right. Probably shouldn't have put my password in the safe. Silly me.
Oh my god, can I just teleport to Janie? Oh yeah. Alright, alright, alright.
For Steph.
Okay, do it again?
So,
So you know it's gonna be hot. Yeah.
In a safe to keep it out of Deadlift's hands. Now that he's dead, you're gonna open the safe for me. Here.
Follow me.
Hello?
There's something you can do for me.
Janie. Hello, Celent. How are you? Nice to meet you. Janie?
I need a new spanner.
Why? Why is that a thing? That's really weird. You actually got my name right. I guess I said Celent, but now that I look closer, I feel like it's supposed to be silent. But, yeah, I mean, I at least guessed with, you know, the fact that it was a combination. I'm sorry, friend, that, your name happens to cause you, suffering in general. Shoot, okay, well, Janie's chest. Janie will not open container even after save quit. Alright, next.
Well, I'm pretty dry.
What else we got? Torgo?
Know much about lasers? There's a light reactor stuffed in a building nearby that I can sell for good chunk of moonstone. Be careful. Sorry, sort of jam.
Hey, we made it.
Badly. Haven't talked to anyone other than Deadlift in
Alright, don't everyone talk at once now.
It's cool. I was only half listening anyway.
Wait, can I kill the antagonist Kraken? I can!
All right. That's why I gave you the probe.
Okay.
Blast the Kragans with it. They'll get angry and charge you. If you can lure them into the rubbish, they'll smash an opening for you.
Here's the problem with this one. Okay, so this mission actually does require the mission weapon, which sucks. I would love to get rid of the probe, but because the probe, you know, not being randomized is like pretty bad. BL2, the only missions that actually really require the mission weapons, the weapons themselves are like pretty unnotable, so it's not a big deal. But this is like the grog nozzle, and I don't want this to not be randomized. So I almost kind of want to rewire this mission to not require it. Like, you can antagonize Kragans with just any weapon. Let me set a save point here. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on.
Oh, me?
My escape button isn't working, which is great. Why is that? There we go. Alright, if I search in Object Explorer, will I, for like antagonized Kragan or peaceful Kragan, will they come up? AI pawn balance definition. Okay, behavior provider definition. That's a lot of mission remote events. Why? Okay, hold on. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna see if we can make sense of this. Okay. I'm not complaining. I didn't watch people pronounce it because it's so weird and complicated. I mean, you say complicated in quotes. You really did make a name that is particularly complicated for streamers to try to parse, you know, while they're multitasking and all. But no, it sounds fun. Okay. Find Kragan Den. Kragan charge set. Shoot Kragan. Have Kragan destroy object. Find peaceful Kragan Den set. Pick up laser set. Kragan charge again. Kragan charge. Take object. Kragan charge again set. Destroyer take set. Pick up laser. Okay, here. It's probably shoot Kragan, right? But we need to figure out how shoot Kragan narrows down the damage type. So let me pull up Apoc's wonderful grapher. This is the pre-sequel. Okay, yeah, they're all just remote events. Shoot Kragan. Okay. Default, shoot Kragan. Okay, so mission remote event 74. The name of this mission is Toro Toro, like bull. Event name. Dial_Kragan shot. Silent was taken. Well, of course, yeah. Unfortunate. Willow sequence event, mission remote event. Twitch doesn't like the same name, so I had to get creative. Yeah, right. How in the heck is this narrowing down damage type? I mean, this seems pretty straightforward. Oh my god. Oh, this is not straightforward. Okay. Yo, what's up, banana? Choose Torg, choose Torg, choose Torg. No, not interested in any of those. Populated actor, destroy. No. Choose Janie has a typo here. That's amusing. Dial_chose Jan Yi. Jan Yi, my favorite Borderlands character. Laser picked up. Touch. Made it to warehouse. Door changed. Door change again. Level loaded. Wall open. Door changed again. Wall hit once. Door changed again. Rubble green glow. Chose Janie. Okay, so it's not in here. At least none of those sequences, from what it looks like. So that's the BPD for Toro. Shoot Kragan. No, that doesn't have any data in it. It's got to be the objective, or it's got to be like, you know, the object for the Kragan. AI pawn balance definition.
I owe you one.
Hey, what's up, Thumbs? Yeah, thanks for the host, dude. What were you up to, man? Behavior change allegiance. Okay, that should be the Kragan's behavior. Where is it? Refs. Yeah. Hey, Anna John. Nice to meet you, man. Hey, any friend of Thumbs is a friend of mine. AI behavior provider definition. Okay, it's got to be in here. Oh my god. We're only that so easy. Make Kragan mad. That's nice. What? Where does that show up? Behavior remote custom event. Oh! Oh, it's actually on the probe. It's a probe firing mode. You don't say. Hello, Slow Sloth. Good to have you. Oh my god, the probe actually has a unique bullet that calls the behavior remote custom event. Wow. Hey, you know, all these times where you run around in TPS, you know, keeping the probe forever, the probe is always trying to fire this remote custom event every time you shoot with it. That's funny. So, here's the question. How do we invoke this remote custom event ourselves? Because that's all we really want. GD unique charger, character, AI def unique charger, and then it also like needs like the context object of whoever was damaged, right? Oh. Well, shit. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be because of the way it's designed. I mean, it's designed well for the mission, but like... Ugh. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay, copy. Go to my test.py. Okay. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Probe equals find object. Okay. Playing BL3. Getting the swing of the game again for the hunt starting next week. Oh, you're actually gonna do the hunt. Hey, neat, dude. That's a fun project on your to-do list of projects, right? Okay. If I do probe here, let me just find a random Kragan. For pawn in find all. Ugh. Willow AI pawn. Yeah, whatever. Just quick and dirty. Here, give me a peaceful Kragan. Get all Willow AI pawn AI class. Flush it. Oh, pawn balance unique charger. Well, we have those, but let me just use the class because we're here. Unique charger. Okay, character class unique charger. That's it. If not, pawn and pawn.ai class and pawn.ai class dot name equals that. then skip it. Or actually, here, we'll just do if pawn and pawn, yeah. Then break. We should do this better when we actually write this. How's Kragening going? It's okay. It's okay. I think we have a plan for how to actually get rid of the probe requirement for this mission. So this side mission, right? This side mission has a mission weapon. It's the probe, and it's a Moxie weapon, and I want to randomize it, or I want to remove it such that, the player doesn't just get this, early game Moxie weapon outside of the scope of loot randomizer, right? The problem is it's very well required for this mission to be completed, so I want to rewire the mission to not require it. That's how the Kragenen's going. Okay, and then here, just to make sure, we have a pawn now as a result, right? Exec test.py. Now, can't do this. Here, real quick. Yeah. Shut up. Items, where? Oh, don't need all that. This is why you shouldn't have your test file in a state of disarray like mine. Oh my god. Okay, alright, we got a Kragen. Okay, now. Probe dot apply behavior. Do I have that somewhere in here? Okay, yeah. Probe dot apply behavior to context. And I think probably the context should be the Kragen, right? Oh my god, I think it worked. Maybe not. Hey, peaceful Kragens, come here. I guess that guy might have already been antagonized. Whoa, crap. Okay. Let's try player controller. And, oh, how does apply behavior to context work? Context object, kernel info, self object, instigator object. Let's try the self object, I guess. Nope. What are these? Context object, kernel info, self object, instigator object might be required. Other event participant object, not sure, but here. If we're talking instigator object, that's, okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. Third parameter is instigator object. That might need to be player controller? And then maybe the pawn as the context object? Oh no, wait, hold on, sorry. Third is the self object. Fourth is the instigator object. Oh! It worked! Oh! Okay! Okay! We can make Kragens mad! I think. Oh, come on, it just worked! Now why no work? Fuck. It Warzord. Yeah, premature joy, apparently. There aren't... How many of them are there? Up. And I somehow managed to crash? Why? I wonder if it was trying to run on something dead. Oh, no, I know what it was. My bad. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, back to it. Those are enumerations in BL1. Those. Which those? Here, let me do the proper, like, pawn iteration. Enemies test. Okay. For pawn in get pawns. Okay. The instigator. Sometimes it accepts strings if you're lucky. You're talking about working with behaviors?
Be careful near the Kragans. They appeared after Dale started mining the planet, and one of them nearly killed me a couple of months ago. Gave me a sexy scar on my stomach. Sorry, sort of, Jack. I'm babbling. Haven't talked to anyone other than Deadlift in weeks. And he's dumb.
No, it's cool. I was only half listening anyway.
Generator. Oh. Who cares? It's just type hinting. Okay. There's 2 of them. Break with one of them. And apply behavior to context with me as the instigator object. Okay, so that time it worked. Okay. Okay. So it does work. Next. Instead of just iterating them and finding a random one, we want to find one that we damaged. So, I think we'll literally just hook take damage, which is fine with me. But we need to make a hook. Sure, whatever. Take damage, and then I think we could probably do here, run hook. Willow game dot willow AI pawn dot take damage? Probably? Let's look it up. Class Willow AI pawn. Okay, take damage. Event take damage. Alright. Okay, and we're gonna log some stuff to test this. Params dot instigated by. Oh, perfect. Fine. And I think that's all we need. We just need to know... Optional eye damage causer. Huh, wonder what that is. Yeah, we just need to know if the damage was dealt by the player and if the damage was and who it was dealt to. So that should be good. Ooh. Okay. Caller. Willow AI pawn. Instigated by Willow player controller. Alright, we've got it. Fantastic. Very cool. We can actually fix this. Now, when that happens, that's when we want to apply behavior. With the caller as the context object, and instigated by as the instigator. How easy is that? Oh, well, in this case it just kind of murdered them. But that means it's working. Oh my god, it's working.
Reverse engineering.
Oh! Look at that, dude! Now the question is...
Know much about lasers?
Head to
There's a
warehouse.
light reactor stuck
Does
in
it
the building
progress the
nearby that I
mission
can sell for
correctly,
a
like it
ton
should?
of moonstones. If you
Oh, crap. Hold on a second. I have to go check on the food that I'm cooking. I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes. Sorry, Fade. Hold on. Okay. Hello. So, terrible timing. Hi, Fade. Great to see ya. How are you? Um, I did need to brace myself to actually, be able to see you today, but
One of my spare laser weapons.
it's still good to see you.
I just gave you a prod gun. You'll need to piss off some Kragans with it.
Dude, I am so stoked on this. I love that this just works. And actually, that wasn't that hard. I'm sorry to have to hook take damage, because that's kind of a pretty serious hook, but that's okay. Because, like, that's the option we have, and it works great. How's the mod going? Not bad. Okay, so let's move this code over. We need to make a class. What's the name of this mission? Torgo. Okay. Torgo. And that's definitely going to be map specific. What is the name of this map? Moon Surface P. How creative. Give me that so I can copy and paste it and not typo it. Okay. When we enter the map, we're going to create a hook. We'll fill that out in a second. That hook is going to be take damage. Okay. Run hook, Willow Apon, take damage. And it's just literally going to be find this object. Behavior equals, yeah, find object. And apply behavior to the context with that. Oh, but only if, right, caller I realize why it wasn't working. Okay, so hold on. If caller dot AI class and caller dot AI class dot name equals or yeah. What was that name again? It was like charger something. Unique charger. No, it's not the AI class. Oh my gosh, here it was in the launch.log. Charger. No? Flush my log, please. What the heck? Oh, because my game crashed. That's right. Okay, get all Willow AI pawn AI class. Flush log. Yeah. Charger. Okay. On unique charger. Okay, character class unique charger. Perfect. If the caller is character class unique charger, then find the behavior for the probe to convert them, and then apply it using the instigator. Oh, I guess I should also do check to make sure that the instigated by is the player. Yeah. I think a lot of Zilla enemies. Is that right? Rockzilla, Lavazilla, Frostzilla. You know who those are? That's Iwajira and Odajimur and Volcarina or whatever, the one that never got used. Yeah. I realize why DXVK doesn't work for me. Apparently the 3000 series laptop GPUs don't support Vulkan. What? Bullshit! They have to. There's no way that they don't support any Vulkan game. If they don't, is it that they just shim Vulkan driver, sure. That they just shim like all of the Vulkan calls back to DirectX, like the inverse of what DXVK does, where it just, you know, takes all of the DirectX calls but forwards them to Vulkan. Does Nvidia like do the reverse or something? Vulkan works on my 3060 but not my laptop. Yeah, huh. Vulkan driver support. Oh, laptop? GeForce RTX laptop. 4090, 4080, 4070, 4060, and 4050. No shit. But there's no way that it like wouldn't work for any Vulkan game. Well, I guess someone in the Steam thread was saying that it doesn't even. Great. Cool. Anyway, I'm at the point where I actually do want to test some of these things. Ah, crap, wait, hold on. Let me finish this train of thought. Okay, if not caller AI class and name equals that, then we can just return here. If not params.instigated_by.class, if params.instigated_by.class.name does not equal Willow player controller, return true. Okay. Anyway, let's take a break from the cataloging and actually get this working. Oh. Oops. Yeah, you right, sheep. Good eye. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, what happens anyway?
Oh, great.
Hi exec. Loot randomizer init.py. Key error. Mods.lootrandomizer. Huh? What does that even mean? What happens when we launch? Also, let me actually just add a shortcut for us down here. Okay, from .tps.tags import. Oh, okay. Not found. That is a typo. So that's easy. Where is that, though? Options.py. Okay. Where are all of the instances that I have of that? Because that's incorrect for both BL2 and TPS. I think I can just blanket replace all of those. Yeah, yeah. From .tps import tag. Okay, perfect. Do I need to go through every file and save it now? Yeah. Okay. That's the first bug preventing launching. Alright, what's next? From defines import star module, loop randomizer mods defines has no attribute game. Oh, where did I leave that? In items.py. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I left that in the all. True. Okay. Alright, try again. Okay. Janie's chest. Got an unexpected keyword argument mission. Right, because I haven't done that yet. That was in my to-do list. Oh man, now I have all these windows open. Go away. No, that's for BL2. TPS catalog. I still want to just do that later. But for now, I'll remove that, just so we can actually get this running. Okay. If tags and tag.vendor rarities star equal, in vendor. Attribute error vendor. In enum.py. What? Okay, this is a more unique one. I can't, harder to track down. If tags and tag.vendor rarities times equals 8. Oh. Right, because I removed tag.vendor. And that doesn't exist now. Is vendor defined in tags? Yeah, right. But there is code that is supposed to be for both games that references tag.vendor. Right. Well, I could genericize, or I could make that agnostic to tags. Where is this code exactly? Here, let me pull up my log so I can just search for it. Okay, so it's under other. Go figure. If tag has attribute. Oh shoot. Hey Envy, great to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Swimming in code. How about you? Let me test something with enumerations. Let me just do our test.py again. Don't need this crap anymore. Okay, so import enum. Class test is an enum.int flag, whatever. Something. Foo equals enum.auto. Okay, whatever. Anyway, test. Has... No. Get attribute. Okay, here. Get attribute. Test. Bar. Well, first let's make sure it works with an existing one. And then default to none. Test.foo. Okay. Bar. None. Okay. So that's nice. We can test for the presence of a given one and not have to like refactor too hard right now. It's ugly, but like, you know, I don't want to have to move all of this crap somewhere else, at least not right now. What if can I simplify this a little bit at least? Nah, here. Also, is there such a thing as has attribute? Oh, okay, that's smoother. Okay. So, in that case, if has attribute tag vendor and tags include tag vendor. Verities plus equals 8. Okay. elif long mission. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that'll work. Was vendor removed from the tags? Because there's no like unique vendors in TPS. I don't want it in the list of like TPS tags. It still exists in BL2, it just doesn't exist in BL3. Hey, what's up, Deceptics? How you doing? And that's important for things like, you know, like the user interface, you know, iterates over tags, which, you know, I could get around that. But I'd rather have separate tag lists for TPS, the TPS versions and the BL2 versions. Okay, none type has no object can use. Oh, I know where that is. That's in, like, the DLC checks, and I'm not ready to do those yet, but I can get rid of it for now. Anyway, how far did you get last night, Deceptics? How far in the peak? Also, I'll tell you right now, I don't think TPS Loot Rando is going to be nearly as fun as BL2 Loot Rando. It'll probably get better once we finish cataloging, you know, like the early game Janie type stuff. But so far the missions are just real bad. Who knew? Who knew that TPS missions sucked? So that's because here we are defining these, which I shouldn't be doing. Honestly, maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe we might as well define, like, the DLC objects for these. Let me get rid of this. Sure. Format this later. Locked FP6. Oh, sick. Ready for mom? Okay. This is why I shouldn't just do, like, formatting, because this is just ugly and annoying now. No. So, what does, what is this object called? Item set def? Let me see if I can just find this in Object Explorer for TPS. Yeah, no, I mean, it exists. Okay, here we go. So it's downloadable item set definition. Get all downloadable item set definition. Okay, we've got Quince, Petunia, Marigold, Holidays, Cypress, Freesia, Crocus. I don't know what half of these are. I know that Marigold is Kleptastic Voyage, but that's it. That's all I know. Holidays? Yeah, I don't know what all these are. Yeah. I mean, we can see, like, what references each of these to see what's in them. Yeah, like, what's in Crocus? Here, wait, let me move that here. Okay, Crocus, what references you? Class mod, Baroness. Oh, Crocus is probably Holodome. Gotta be Holodome if it has class mods in it. Yeah. Want a strict format? You could use something like Lang4. Oh, there's a million strict formatters for Python, and even like automated ones. A really common one is Ruff. RUFF is like a go-to for Python projects, and honestly, I should become that kind of Python dev to like, you know, set up my pyproject.toml with my like linter and my formatter and their options and everything. But dude, you know, I can't be asked. I'm not maintaining a public code base. This is for me. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this class mod. Give me an example of like a title, just to make sure. Class mod. Oh, Sport Hunter. Oh. No. So what the hell is this? These are just the main game class mods. Queen, Mistress, Master, Lady, Gentry, Blue Blood, Privilege, Creme de la Creme, Sport Hunter, Big Game Hunter. Yeah, all of those are main game. So what the hell is this, like, DLC item set class mod? Okay. And then the rest are just heads and skins. Oh! The Crocus is Aurelia. Oh! I wonder if Gearbox chose that flower name for Aurelia for any reason. Is there even a local Git directory for this? Yeah, and also a GitHub repo for it that it syncs with. What do you mean? You can tell from my VS Code that I'm working in a Git repo. Or were you asking about something else? Yeah. Anyway, okay, so ignore Crocus, that's just Aurelia. What about Holidays? Yeah, what the heck is Holidays? Inventory balance. Okay, skins. It's literally just skins. Okay, don't need to worry about that. How about Freesia? Who is Holiday? Yeah. I guess it's just like holiday promotional skins or something. Haymaker. Okay, Freesia. So we found the Haymaker. That's nice. Oops, not you. So that's Shock Drop. What kind of flower is Freesia, even? Huh. They look nice. Lovely. Okay. Okay, so Shock Drop done, and I'm pretty sure Kleptastic is Marigold, but I should double check. Where'd my window go? Here. Cypress? What's Cypress? Head, skin, head, skin, head, skin. The knot. Oh. I didn't know that those were packaged as a DLC. That's interesting. So these are the loyalty items for owning the old version of Tales from the Borderlands that you can't get anymore. Well, I guess I need to make a package for that. What are those even called? I mean, I guess I could just, like, make up my own name. Tails Loyalty. That needs to be a tag. You're buffering too. Oh. Well, I definitely dropped 2,000 frames at some point. I don't know when. I don't seem to be actively dropping frames as I say this sentence, so it might be you. Tails Loyalty. Alright, Custom item set def, Cypress, yeah. Okay. It's weird that it's under Marigold, but okay. I guess they released that at the same time. Yeah, the Bossa Nova, the company man, the Landscaper 2. That's funny. Fast talker. Okay. No, I'm happy to have found that at least. Okay, but these are weird, because, like, this Holidays, that's another duplicate, but it's in Marigold. Why? I mean, it's also just heads and skins, so I won't worry about it. Marigold. Definitely got a lot of heads and skins, but anything else? Echo. Pickle. EOS rocket turret. Thunderfire laser disc or luck cannon. Okay, so this is Claptastic Voyage. But what is this other Marigold? God, this is a mess. That's not even used. Oh, nope, there it is. Glitch weapons! Oh my god. Why does it have two? That's so unnecessary. Artful Splodger. They made two. They accidentally made two different DLC checks. You know, I should be testing these in my own game to actually make sure that they work. Hold on a second. Okay, DLC equals find object. For example, DLC dot here log DLC dot can use. Okay, well it worked for Claptastic. What about the Tails loyalty? Because I do not own that Steam product. That should return false for me. No, it says true. Okay. Lucky me, I guess. Alright, what about Frisia? True, okay. So far, yeah, these do just work. Good. What about this weird duplicate that has the glitch weapons in it? That should also return true. Yeah, okay. Fine. But I mean, I'll pick this one. It doesn't matter. So long as, like, you know, we can do the check to see if the player actually owns the DLC. That's all that matters. Okay, what is Petunia? Is Petunia Jack? I bet you Petunia is Jack. Um, no. Okay, I think this one, yeah, Crybaby, Menace, Taser, Boxy Gun, and the class mods. Okay, this one is Holodome. Petunia is Holodome. Okay. Next. Marigold? No, Petunia. Kinsey. Maybe Kinsey is Jack. Doppelganger, doppelganger, doppelganger. Yeah. Doppelganger. Okay. Okay. Cool. Kinsey's Jack? Yeah, apparently. Alright, so we found all our DLCs. Cool. Good. Let me name them. Content title. Holodome. Claptastic Voyage. Shock. Drop. Hey, I don't suppose anyone here has TPS open, do they? Can I ask someone to test something? If they are currently on their PC with TPS running? Or is willing to boot up TPS to test something, so long as they have the DLC installed? You can open it, really? Are you sure? Oh, here's my other question. Do you own Tails? I also need you to not own Tails from the Borderlands. What are the rewards from the season pass? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, perfect. Okay. Can you do me a favor and paste that into your console and tell me if it says true or false? Anyway, now we can do these. Holodome, Classastic Voyage, Shock Drop. I'm thinking we probably don't need to do Tails Loyalty as an entry. I think Gearbox just lets people use those for free. But we'll see what Deceptic says. But these we need to name. Base game. Oh, I think these... Hold on. These should be the long names, and these should be the short names. And for the long names, I need to actually, like, look these up on Steam to see what their exact, like, product names are. DLC. Borderlands pre-sequel season pass. Top sellers. New releases. Upcoming. No, I need, like, the lists. Browse. Wow. I guess you can't individually buy the DLCs for the pre-sequel anymore. Might be a few minutes. Yeah, that's okay. Not in a hurry. Huh. Okay. I guess, other method. Manage. No, properties. DLC. Okay, here we go. Can I copy and paste from this list? This is also, like, this is a pretty short list. Oh, that takes me to product pages. Oh, beautiful. Okay, Shock, Drop, Slaughter, Pit. Okay. Okay. Also, just to make sure. This is how I did them in BL2. Yeah, the long names in the assignments. Okay, great. Yeah. Claptastic Voyage and Ultimate Vault Hunter upgrade pack. 2. Oh. Craptastic Voyage had a level crap upgrade. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if technically Ultimate Vault Hunter Upgrade Pack 2 is the like glitch weapon DLC. Like if you just need glitch weapons, or if you just need UVHM Pack 2 to be able to use glitch weapons. Anyway, what a mouthful that name is. Okay, Holodome. The Holodome Onslaught epic. Hey, Valkyrie. Great to see you. How are you? Okay. Okay, so TPS DLC's in place with their object checks. This looks like it's up to date. I think we did that the first time. We just didn't do the DLCs. Name error. Name log is not defined. Oh, sorry. Fix that for you. There you go. True. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'm not checking for Tails loyalty. Because Gearbox lets you just, like, you know, use those items no matter what. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's try again. We nerding now? Oh my god, we're so nerding right now. Look, I'll be honest. Normally you guys are the huge nerds every day, but today I'm the biggest nerd. Oh! It works! No errors! We have Loot Rando TPS!
Hyperion forever!
Yep. No module TPS V5. True. I haven't made these, and I'm really just, like, not ready to. But maybe I am. One thing I'm definitely not ready to do is, like, make the entire items list. Never mind, no nice. Oh, no. No. We made a major milestone having this import successfully into TPS. That's a big deal. And we got a lot of stuff done in order to... the stuff done that we needed to get done anyway in order for it to even get that far. So this is great. But I did want to, like, use it to test stuff right now, but so we're not quite there yet. By done, do you mean, like, all the guns already? No. Yeah, you guys want to work on the item list? We can work on the item list. We might as well. You know, we got to do that at some point, you know, and if we do that now, then we can start generating seed files and stuff. All right. Why don't we just work off of that? Here, a slog. Just start formatting that. Yeah. Launch.log. Take them all. Create a new file. Find every instance of that. Or not. Hold on. I guess find every instance of regular expression involving log, colon, number at least once, end parentheses, space, word characters, at least once, space. Okay. I hate the fact that a lot of these are skins, but we should really go through this manually anyway. Or maybe not. Maybe anything that's an actual inventory balance definition can be deleted, because we've got, like, class mod balance definition, weapon balance definition. Here. Why don't we sort? Okay. Sort lines, ascending, sure. Okay. We care about all class mod balance definitions, for sure. Inventory, okay, we've got, like, head, skin, and then a grenade mod. Okay, so, well, okay, at least this made this easy for the sorting, like, Baroness items, those are all skins. Grenade mod, Kiss of Death, yeah. Item grades, shields. Okay, so shields are also... Okay, Echo we don't need. Custom items, ammo SDUs we don't need. One-offs, main game, balance stuffs, head handsome Jack, don't need. Why is that in this game? Intro echoes, don't need. Skins, heads, oops. Skin, head. Skin, head, skin, head, skin, head, skin, head, skin. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Baby Boomer, that's a grenade mod. Skinhead is a neat band. Ninja, there's a more relevant definition to the phrase skinhead, which is not so neat. And you make me really question whether that band is actually neat. Oh, sweet innocent ninja. Anyway, ammo, don't need. Health drops, don't need. Buff drinks, don't need, although that would be funny. Oh my god, what if we made an enemy drop buff drinks? And then... Oh my god, I actually kind of really like this. Yeah, I kind of want to leave in the buff drinks. What do you guys think? So, if you're not familiar, in TPS, there is this system called buff drinks, where you go to Moxie, and you, pay her, you know, like some, moonstones, and for half an hour, you get a special buff. What if we made those drop from specific randomized sources in Loot Rando? So if you want to get, say, the, like, speed buff, you know, the swap speed, reload speed, fire rate, Moxie Tail, you go kill Fuperphonic Kragan. And you pick it up, and you have it for half an hour. And then when you want it again, you go kill Fuperphonic Kragan again. You have to make them not go away on save quit. No! No, I wouldn't. You might hate it, but so you don't want to change that. I couldn't really do that. That would be, let's call that outside of the scope of Loot Rando. If you could totally run another mod that does that, if such a mod exists. alongside Loot Rando, but that wouldn't be something that Loot Rando would do. Yeah, so that's the other question, is if we did make buff drinks drop from, you know, random sources, randomized sources, then what would Moxie's bar look like? Would I just remove them from Moxie's bar? Or, yeah, would there just be 8 items to purchase from Moxie's bar? I think I would just have to remove them from Moxie's bar. Okay, we're gonna put this in the maybe pile, because I'm not really sure, you know, how I feel about it. Deceptix does raise a good point, where it would be weird if, you know, you go and you kill the enemy and you pick it up and then you're not allowed to save quit for half an hour. I mean, that's weird about them in general anyway. But it might not actually be good gameplay, you know, as a result of, like, that quirk. Yeah. Shield charger pickup. Yeah, not that. Gear absorption, we only need up through 4 and also very rare. Booster, we only need very rare. Chimera up until very rare. Impact up until very rare. Juggernaut up until very rare. Nova up until very rare. Cool. Man, there's a lot of shields, bro. Yeah. 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 My first shield? Wait, why is that a unique item? What? Huh? Wait, really? Well, shit, if that's a unique item in this game, then it's getting a drop. This game doesn't have the gearbox weapons, so that'll do something at least. But we're gonna look at these. Right now, let me just pare this list down. SDU ammo, no. SDU backpack, no. Bank, no. Weapon equip slot, no. Lawbringer skins, no. Lawbringer head skin. Okay. Not Chimera. Okay, all of these are good. Moonbuggy skins, no. Akak, Astrotech. The heck is the Astrotech? Well, we'll find out. Acrobat. Anti-air bomber. Oh, these are Oz kits. Oh my god, so many Oz kits, and all of them are garbage. This game does have its own gearbox items, though. Gearbox weapons. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Oh my god, the dualities are all their own. I think I'll leave them that way, because that way you could actually farm dualities in this game, unlike, you know, in vanilla. Oh, but that's kind of like the allegiance comms or allegiance relics in BL2 being separate. Loyalty rewards. Oh, sure. Yeah. Purdy lights. Okay, no skin, no head. Prototype. We're down to claptrap. Okay. Don't need doppelganger. Intro. Legendary shield charger pickup. Don't need that. Don't need Moxie's Slammer pickup. Don't need the Spark Alpha. Oh, man, they showed up again. Do these have more info about them than, like, the dummy missions that didn't do anything? Manufacturer. It's the stock manufacturer. What even is this? Spark Mission Item Alpha. Yeah, they just never did anything with this. Shift items. Box of gears. It's a box of gears. Okay, whatever. Ignoring it. Okay, get rid of Stingray skins. Oh, hey, look, there's Loot Randomizer. Hint inventory default. Hey, look, it's us. Same thing with the padding item pool. We don't need that. Guardian Hunter Monster Trap. Oh, that's awesome. People are totally gonna get monster traps from Deadlift or whatever. Hothead Ice Weapon. We don't need that. That's okay. Mission Weapon MWPJ Fire. Don't care. About to spark some alpha. Isn't it? No, you're gonna spark some Tetra. No, wait. Yeah, Tetra. Tetrahydro Cannabidol. Yeah. Your Molly 1 pistol. Your green Molly 1 pistol. Yeah. Stirwin Forever Monster Trap 2. Wait, what is this? Are there 2 different monster trap grenades? We'll find out. We're gonna, after we pare down this list, we're gonna go through and actually look at these items.
Hey, shorty, you're the best. I owe you one.
Hey, what's up, Jolts? Good to see ya. How are ya? You guys down for some fun data entry stream? We're currently looking at every single item in TPS to pare it down to the ones that we actually want to drop as items in Loot Randomizer. Did you know that there's 2 different Monster Hunter grenades, for example? Yeah, data entry pog. Hey, what's up, everybody? Did you guys have fun today? You're still on 0, Jolts? You're probably almost done with 0. How's 0 going? Hey, Deskbound. Hey, ya done okay? Hey, Biosick. What's up, Not As Dark? Hey, Librask. Hey, Nautical Menace. Hey, Loud Pug. I love it. I live next to a loud pug. His name's Pablo. Well, okay. He's a mutt, but he's very small. Yeah. He's on Tainted Lost. I don't know what that means. Hey, Pyrex, long time, man. How the hell you been? I've been missing dev streams? No, today is the first day of Loot Rando dev streams, and we're doing the, like, groundwork. Things like compiling the item list. We did a little bit of cataloging today, but I realized that I should probably do some other stuff first, so we're backtracking to the more groundwork type stuff. He's playing Isaac. Oh, sick! How was Isaac? Oh, I'm very happy for you getting to actually stream Isaac. Did you have a good time? Anyway, so yeah, Stirwin Forever. Oh, it's the second Guardian Hunter mission. Did these 2 different monster traps do anything different? You know what? Hold on. I want to see this right now. I'm impatient. How do I spawn items easily? Behavior, spawn, loot around point. Okay, here. Do you have a loot pool? Do I need to construct a loot pool just for you? I guess I do. Okay, here. Inv equals find object, inventory balance, definition, Stirwin Forever, Monster Trap 2. Here, let's do the same thing for, Monster Trap 1. I love how this mission is also called Stirwin Forever. That's fantastic. Okay, one at a time. Okay. We beat Mega Satan. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god, that is such an Isaac thing. Mega Satan. Syntax error. What did I do? Oh, I don't need that can use thing anymore. fine. Right, right. It auto picks up. Why? Why does this auto pick up? Oh, also I can't drop it. That's interesting. Can I fix that? I would like to fix that. Game design. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that. That's okay. I have infrastructure in place in Loot Rando to fix items like that. But like, yeah, for testing purposes right now. Here, show me this so I can see. Mission objective, yeah. Weapons parts list collection, base definition, inventory balance definition, monster trap. You should have like auto pick up. No? Inventory definition, grenade mod definition. Okay, there we go. Auto. Automatically pick up equals false. Okay. So what it was inv dot base definition dot inventory definition dot automatically pick up equals false. And also, can I make it so that I can drop it? Player droppability. Cannot drop or sell. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change that too. Wait. Actually, I'm gonna need to look that up. Just find where the other members of that enumeration are. But player droppability. Okay. EPD. So where in our dumps is this defined? Eh? That's impossible. Oh. Or do I not have that package? Oh, do I need to, like, extract this? Oh, fuck. Do I even have that set up? Hello, Lexi. Good to see you. $1. Yeah, all of this was made possible due to Lexi's $1. Thanks, Lexi. All right, let's just try the different enumerations and, see if they work. Yeah. So we'll start with 0, just by default. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it doesn't have physics! What the hell?! Why wouldn't it have physics?!
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Oh, good. You can drop them that way. That's cool. Actually, I think 0 worked. Yeah. Hey, Andrew, thanks for getting Lexi. Hey, look at that, Lexi. You made a $4 return on your $1 investment. Thanks to our Candrew here. Seriously, thanks, Candrew. Thanks for the sub for Lexi. Thanks for the 570th time. Getting one of our friends. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe we just shouldn't make the monster trap drop. But it's too perfect. We kind of have to. Okay, how do I make it have physics? Physics. Collision? I don't know. Just want it to hover there. That'll cause problems from certain drop sources. Alright, let me deformat this whole thing and read some of these properties. Physics asset. I mean, maybe it's this physics asset. What does a normal grenade mod look like? Just give me, like, any grenade mod that isn't the monster trap. Singular. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, we need to clean up some of these. Hold on. Shoot. Oh my god, too many things going on. Okay. Here, give me that one. That'll do. Okay. Okay, okay. Oops. Okay, Merv, inventory definition. Physics. Asset. But no, it's the same one. Weight? Allow inventory depth to modify part weight. No, it's just false for both. Uses player level requirement. Mesh rotation needs transform fix up. Is consumable. Consume on use. Player drivability. Form currency. On use constrain mode. Attribute slot effect. Pickup license. Oh my god, there's so many. Override material? No. It's not the mesh. I don't know, maybe it is the mesh that disables physics, but I doubt it. No, it's definitely not. Material part, BPD, custom presentations, behavior, required player. Okay, window inventory. Inventory class. Pickup and bulk. Disable AI from grabbing pickup. Duplicate pickup just adds quantity. No. Suppress pickup card. Never display message. Shop's gonna have inventory. Can compare. Uses player level requirement. Okay. No, where the heck would it be? This seems like everything is normal, or anything that like would be at all relevant. Item dropping? What are you asking? Default projectile definition? No, it's not that. I don't know, like what's different between this one and this one? These are both the same class, right? Grenade mod definition. Grenade mod definition, yeah. Rarity is different, obviously. Cannot drop or sell is different. Nothing else is even different. Shit, I think we might just not be able to do Monster Trap. If I can't fix this, then like, you know, it's too broken. I can't do it. What's wrong with your message? Oh, I don't know. Did you at Mopioid or did you use a kappa, maybe? We filter those things, not that you're a bad person or anything, just, you know, personal preference. Yeah. Can you control F and copy and paste lines until one line of stuff is different? Oh, I mean, I could really, I could just use a diff. I was just too lazy. But, you know. Diff checker. Actually, hold on, did I? Okay, you. Yeah. Default projectile definition is different. Damage type icon, item name. Use mesh compositing. No, can't be that. No way it's in, like, the attribute slot effects. Yeah. Diff checker? What about a DILF checker? We already have that in chat right now. Oh. Try to drop any item in the game. Game will show you a notification that your item dropped with a specific word. I think this will be your word that you're trying to find. Oh, no, if only it were so simple. We're not looking at anything that's actually represented anyway in-game. Also, the game does not show you notification in any way when an item gets dropped. What do you mean? Yeah, anyway. Unless it's in, like, something else referenced here. Base definition, inventory definition, parts list collection, no. Hold on. Get all Willow pickup. Name. Object dump. Willow pickup. Last one, like, let's say 19. Flush that log. And then we'll see if we can, like, trace back from there. Yeah. It makes an audio when dropping items. That's true. And actually, we did see that property of, like, you know, audio effect. Okay. Here. No, wait, open that. You. Physics. Use RB physics. Physics equals rigid body. Rigid body physics. Oh, okay, physics volume. Use rigid body physics. Physics equals rigid body. Okay, but what are these things? Willow grenade mod. Okay. Willow grenade mod 15. Sure. I don't know how these get created. Like, you know, how is Willow pickup defined? I think it's defined by the grenade mod. Yeah, there's no way that we can do this. I think these items are just too broken. Yeah. Good engineer. I've seen a lot of strange things. Oh, very cool. Neat, dude. Hey, cool job, huh? All right. Well, I guess we're not doing Monster Hunter. So let me get rid of that from our working list. Steve. What was it? Where were we? So I'm scrolling through all this text and suddenly I just see the word poop. Thanks TPS. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, we've gone too far. We're into guns. We're not there yet. Alright, here we go. Guardian Hunter and Stirwin Forever. Yeah. Okay, so that's E-gun. I think actually probably though. No, we can keep the mission weapon definitions. It's interesting that that's a subclass. I'd like to look at that, but don't need to now. Okay, so probe, E-gun, zapped laser. I don't need to do those. Those are not even unique. Those are like green pistols, equivalent type, irrelevant. Perfect hibernate data. Perfect hibernation freeze gun. What the heck is that? What mission is that? Perfect hibernation freeze gun. Is that the freeze easy mission version that you get for doing like the Laszlo mission? It probably is. Well, hang on, let's make it drop and we'll find out. Okay. Or it would just not drop. Okay, wow. All of these are hella broken, unless we didn't find it there. Here. Because actually, that was not the exact class. It found it, and it's trying to drop it, but it's not working. So, okay, that's broken too. Heck. Sad. Yeah. Okay. Well, delete. Does that mean that all of these are broken? Because, I mean, okay, there might be another version of the E-gun, the permanent version. Yeah, why isn't it working? E-gun. Yeah, there's a different E-gun. Would you look at that? Okay, what about probe? Yeah, there's a different probe. Oh. Alright, so yeah, no mission weapon balance definition objects. But okay, that's good. We don't need them. There's like other versions of the relevant ones. Okay, Major Tom, Hammer Breaker. Hammer Breaker. How about that? Harpoon, Shredderfire, Wallop. Okay, so all of these are actual relevant unique weapons. T-Deer 5 Tesla. Oh, that's probably the one that oh, the Min Min laser maybe? I don't know. What is that? Now I'm just curious about everything and I want to see everything. What? Oh. Wrong class. Okay. Yeah, Min Min later. Are you coding? Oh, we coding, buddy. Alright, I think actually, like, let me stop peeking at things. Laser Doll 1 Zap. We'll peek at everything, like, as appropriate. Hold on. Okay, no, never mind. I take it back. I need to see. But really, like, I should just have, like, a script that, iterates through these one by one. Yeah, hold on. We'll leave the ones that we're, like, curious about. Get rid of the ones that we know we can get rid of, and then the ones that, like, every single one of these items we can just, like, go through with a script, dumping them all. Yeah. Okay. Don't need the uncommons, rares, and whites. Actually, no, we do need these, because these are the non-glitch versions of non-unique weapons. Here plays RuneScape. I got a Fang on my 6th entry-level TOA. Oh, dude, you got a Fang on your 6th entry-level TOA? In RuneScape? No way, man! Oh, that's crazy. Damn, I wish I was you. Pistol 01 Ice. We'll see. Okay, all of these are uniques. So cool. Oh my god, the starter guns for, like, Wilhelm and stuff, those are uniques technically. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I'm gonna delete those, though, because... not interesting. They just look like normal weapons with fixed parts. Starter doll Wilhelm, Hyperion Jet. Yeah. Okay. Shotgun 5 conference call. It's no conference call. How dare it claim that name? Alright. All of these are good so far. Okay, here's all the glitch weapons. Cool. Very cool. Crybaby. Menace? Oh, that's probably the Barrigan, I guess. Yeah. This is Petunia. Assault rifles. Okay. AR Doll 1 gearbox. Wait, this I need to see. This is what Deceptix was referring to, which I'm not familiar with. What? That's in this game? How did you get these? What was it that allowed you to get these in TPS that you were saying, Deceptix? I had no idea these were in this game. You can't. Oh, okay. Loyalty rewards. Yeah, right. No, you can't. Could you ever? Like, was there ever an instance in which these existed in Borderlands 2? Add them anyway. No. A ton of BL2 in the guns in this game that you can't get. Yeah, I guess so, right. Which we're going to have to reference at some points. Okay. Like, I know that the Lady Fist exists, can't draw, bad touch, good touch, you know, like, we'll you know, purge those from the list as we take a finer look. Okay, don't need these. No, need very rare. Okay. Being very careful not to delete any of the correct ones, because we screwed up in VL2 and we accidentally left out Vladoff ARs from the original version of Loot Rando. Okay, elementary Molly 1, 2, fire. What is this for? It's got to be for a mission or something. Logan's gun. That's actually in this game. Yeah. Pistol Doll Starter. Oh, I think that's the My First Gun in Borderlands 2 that they also left in the code. I think this game has way too many guns for how many checks it has. We're gonna need to really be liberal with checks. T-Deer Shock 2 Uncommon. What the hell is that? Why? Why is that its own item? Okay, fine. For some reason, there's actually now I'm very curious. Where is there a locked shock TD or shotgun? Like what mission or whatever is that from? Item pool definition: shock shotguns _02 uncommon. Tales from Elpis. You get a guaranteed shock shotgun for doing Tales from Elpis. I didn't know that. Okay, fine. Doll 3 Phrygia. SMG gearbox can be deleted. Okay. Okay. Alright, cruising again. Don't need sniper gearbox. Fremington's Edge. I think that is actually in this game. We'll see, we'll see. Uncommon, rare, very rare. Okay. Okay. Molly 1, Shock 2, uncommon. Oh my god, wait, there's one for Snipers, too. Guaranteed shock sniper. Actually, I think I knew that. That's also from Tales from Elpis. I never really thought about that. That it had to be a unique item to make it always spawn as shock. Clear the game, it's right there. Yeah, true. Oops. Oh my god, we're almost done. Okay, so that's our short list. Okay. We've narrowed it down. Here. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. How many items is this, out of curiosity? About 400? Oh no. Okay, no, wait. Some of these... Actually, hold on. We can purge a little bit more. Class mods. We can get rid of common and uncommon. Keep rare and very rare, legendary, radiant vanquisher. Shit, I thought we were done. We're not done. Why is there no Chronicler of Elpis Enforcer? Huh? There it is, Chronicler of Elpis. They must be later. Wait, what? Yeah, where are the other Chroniclers? Are you keeping the class mod raritize? What do you mean? In BL2 Loot Rando, each class mod you can get as a item in either blue or in purple. Like, there will be one source for the blue version of a class mod, one source for the purple version of a class mod. Oh, there's Chronicler. Petunia item grades. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because, for some reason, I guess the DLC characters' Chroniclers are under their own package. Like, Crocus is Aurelia. Yeah. Only Aurelia has the full name. Yeah, right. I guess they, released Petunia before Aurelia, and so Aurelia's, like, had to be done separately. Okay, Pet class mod. Oh, Petunia class mod. I see. Okay. And Okay. Think we're good. Hey, Saucy, how's it going? Hope you're well. Kinsei. Yeah, where's Jax? Kinsei, Iridian Vanquisher. Wait. Where's Jax Chronicler? Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Doppel Chronicler. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's a little confusing because they're, like, she's in a different order, but that's okay. Okay. We're gonna organize these as well. Let's get rid of our doubles. Okay, now get rid of our prefixes here. And get rid of our equals at the end. Oh, dot name equals at the end. Okay, nice list. Back from dinner. Are we fighting Gearbox? No, 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 it's not so bad. Everything's okay. Okay, 363 items so far. That's a lot. Although, actually, a lot of these are non-unique weapons that are listed twice because there's both the purple version and the glitch version, so that'll cut it down a little bit. A lot of these are probably, you know, like not real items that we're gonna figure out in a second. A lot of these are items that aren't actually legitimate TPS items. Let's go through. I think I'm gonna start. Hey! Fucking attention-ass demanding cat. What's up, Petrunkus? TPS Lumerando sounds so fun. Yeah, the least fun parts will be when you get really boring missions that you have to repeat. The fun parts will be when you get awesome items without having to farm in the normal TPS fashion. I think overall it's going to be a major improvement to TPS. It just won't be as good as BL2's Loot Rando, of course. But, you know, that's pretty predictable, right? There's another monster trap. Wait, no way. Oh! Oh! Is it just gonna work? No! I hate you! Maybe this one, you know, will... hold on. I don't get it. Still has the physics. How does Willow pickup work? They're generated... Okay, yeah, they're transient objects. But what are they generated from? They're generated from inventory definitions, right? Willow inventory. What? No. Okay, listen, you. Oh, okay, hold on. Monster trap. Oh, I think we might have found it. Oh. Maybe. No, this is the same thing. Never mind. No, this isn't. Yep. Physic asset. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, yeah. Forget it. It's just a bummer. That's all. It's broken. Get rid of it. Stole the physics. Yeah. I feel like you're responsible for all of our problems around here or something. Also, I'm starting to be able to smell the pork belly that I have in the slow cooker, and it's really hurting me personally right now that I can smell that and I can't eat it. Dang. I really want to be eating that pork belly. Pork belly, yeah, it turns out I still had some in the freezer that I forgot about. So, now that I have slow cooker and pork belly, you know what we're doing. Yeah. Alright. Let's start organizing these a little bit. Okay. Oops. No. How do I have these organized in BL2? Let's model off of that for starters. Okay, I don't need all of these windows. Let's clean up. Good. So in BL2's catalog... items. Okay, so we start with the blue versions of, like, respective class mods. Oh, you know, that actually adds items, not removes. Right. Oh, I need to do these characters. Oh, hey, where are these defined? Under items.m. Okay, go figure. Yeah. Remove that and move it to BL2. I guess we'll put that closer to the top. Yeah, sure. Character. That needs UObject, I suppose. From Unreal SDK, import UObject. Ignore that error. And then TPS also needs a character enumeration. And then what are they called in TPS? Okay, so we have Enforcer. Does TPS have like an order? Here, get all. Here, what is this object, for example? Okay. I'm sorry. Of course, that's not in this game. GD player class ID. Oh, no, I actually just want to find, not dump. Ugh. Okay, player, oh my god. Player class identifier definition. Okay. Get all player class identifier definite. What? Oh, name. Lawbringer, prototype, enforcer, gladiator, Baroness, Doppel. Doppel. I think we can do better. Yeah. Player name, identifier definition. Player name identifier. What is that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was just looking at those trying to force load a character. Oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, this is as good an order as any. I don't know. Is there like an official character order? What happens if we go to like thepresequel.com, which is a video game, or which is an actual website. Skill calculator. Okay. Athena, Wilhelm, Nisha, Claptrap, Jack, Aurelia. Great. Perfect. Okay. Give me these. Okay. I should finish the word doppelganger. Yeah. Cool. I failed at force loading a character. You were wondering. There are definitely mods that load character skills from unloaded characters. SDK mods that edit character skills that you could reference if you want to know how other people do it. I've never done it before, so I have no input, but people have done it. Loaded other characters in order to keep their skills alive for other nefarious purposes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, from here. You. What? How did I do that? From dot, import tag and hint. No, I don't need the catalog, I need the other init. Okay, you. Okay. And then that should just work as intended. Although, now I am going to need to... Okay, for character and character. So now, we need to add character as an import. Cool. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, right, because PyLance is smarter than my Pi for conditional imports. Thank you, PyLance. Did that... Do we still now have errors here? No, give me errors in this file. No, don't give me errors in log. It's nothing but errors. Why? Oh, no, we don't have any errors. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's why. Good. Good, we're the best. So that should just work then. Now, under catalog, though... Actually, you're in BL2's catalog. From dot import tag hint and character. Good. TPS's catalog, do the same thing. Tag hint and character. Okay. So we can... Now we can do class mods. And again, here, I don't need this window right now. Let me pull up TPS's and BL2 side by side. Scroll down to items, and we can start referencing. So, we need to make the same type of, like, item pools where, you know, you get, like, one class mod per character from each item that is assigned to a source. I would love to type this programmatically, but really I should just be able to, like, copy and paste. Yeah. How am I going to do this the most easily? Well, let's just start with the blue ones. Yeah. Blue. Up until and including here. And then create a cursor on each instance of item pool. Go down one. Det. Awesome! Look at this automation. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Now we need to organize 6 instances of the blue comms from the list that we have here. So we have Enforcer, Gladiator, Lawbringer, Prototype. We should make sure that these are in the right order too. According to the enumeration we just made of characters. Crocus, Balanced Fs. Is this the right one? God, her DLC, her being DLC makes this weird. But Doppel rare. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah. I don't know. Let's double check in BLCMM that these are the correct ones. Class mod definition, base definition. Okay, Big Game Hunter, Sport Hunter. Okay, good. So that's the right one. That's the non-unique one. Or the main game one, whatever. Okay, same with you. Base definition. Cross DLC class mod. Oh, projection. No, so that's the wrong one for him. Where is his right one? Doppel 04 very rare. Doppel 03 rare. Okay, so this should be the right one. What does the Crocus and Petunia mean at the beginning of the thing? Yeah, those are package or DLC package names. Gearbox names all of their projects after flowers. Which is just delightful, isn't it? Base definition. Okay. Okay. So are these now in the right order? No, Doppelganger should go before Baroness. Gladiator, Wilhelm. I think this is right. Gladiator, Enforcer, Lawbringer, Prototype, Doppelganger, Baroness. Oh crap, I do need in it. Lawbringer prototype. Oh, I never arranged those. Oops. Okay, Athena first. Then Wilhelm. Athena, Wilhelm, Nisha, Claptrap. Lawbringer prototype. Doppelganger Baroness. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, back to you and paste. Oh, it didn't work. Why not? Oh no, it did work. I just need to fix... No, it didn't. Shit. Fine, I'll do it 8 times. I wanted to be able to do one Control V. It would have been so cool. I could have done this more efficiently, but it's too late now. Oh, also, I have to get the names. Oh, fuck. God damn it. See, this is why I said data entry stream. Okay, and we gotta paste in our characters in the correct order. Which is this order. Boop. Baroness, Doppelganger, Prototype, Lawbringer, Enforcer, Gladiator. Okay, perfect. I could just scroll down. Boop. Nope. Character dot boop. Scroll down. Boop. Scroll down. Boop. Scroll down. Oh, data entry stream. Biznaps class. Character dot boop. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Right. We should create a enumeration just for him. Okay. That's it for those blue class mods. Okay, except no, wait. Gotta do the names. Oh, there's gotta be a fast way to do the names. Like, you know, write some Python that quickly spits them out. Yeah, hold on. Let's write some Python so that I don't have to do that manually, because that would be totally ass. Give me my test.py again. Okay. Here, go over here. Okay, so for com in oh, whoops. Cool. I guess we should do names equals, and then that should be a list of 8 strings. Yeah, fine. So for index in range, range 8, names, yeah, okay. For com, oh, sorry, no, we already have for com. Index in range 8, names equals, sorry, names at index, equals names at index plus and then I can fix this later. Yeah. Plus space slash space followed by whatever we get for that name. Okay. Yeah. Name equals something. Yeah. Okay. So how do we figure out the name given a class mod? Give me this one as an example. So, okay, so from there, we're going to go to base definition equals com.base definition dot item parts list collection, probably. No, because that doesn't have a name part. Oh, no, we need to go through each class mod definition, sorry. Base definition dot class mod definitions at the relevant index. There we go. So bloodthirster. Dot title list. And we can just, looks like, get the 0th item. Dot part name. No, that says class mod. Oh, that's so annoying. Nope. Prefix list. Oh, okay, yeah. The 0th dot prefix list. So prefix list, this one will be, yeah, bloodthirster. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. And then we could do for name in names at the very end. Log name. Okay. Actually, here, why don't we do this? Just so we don't have to fix it. List. Okay. Name index dot append names at index. Oh, wait. Dot append name. Okay. Log space slash space dot join name. Fine. Okay. Please work. Stir has no attribute base definition. What? Oh, sorry. Com equals find object. What is it? Class mod definition? Yeah. Com. Okay. None type. Why couldn't it find it? Has no attribute base definition. Path? Is it because I used the same variable name? No, there's no way. Oh, is it not class mod definition? Do I have that wrong? Am I looking at the wrong part? Oh, I am. Class mod balance definition. Fair enough. Sequence item 0, expected string instance, Unreal U object found. Throwing so much information in and none of it is sticking. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where you absorb it a lot better when you do it. Yeah. Sequence item 0 expected string instance found Unreal. Tuple these maybe. Oh, dot prefix list dot part name. I forgot that. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, we were just passing an Unreal Engine object. Okay, there we go. Bloodthirster, Canonist, Defender, Dominator, Dragon, Femme Fatale. Okay. This doesn't look right. Also, I still have something to do with Monster Trap here. Okay, here. Don't need this. Give me a double line break. Hey. Also, look at creme de la creme. Oh no, we're gonna have to fix that. Why is it doing all of them for everybody? At every index for Compath. It should just do 6. Both Mr. Candidates of Defender, Dominator, Dragon, Femme Fatale, Gladiatrix. So all of these are Athenas. Why is it adding all 8 to all 8? We should be names index dot append name. Only appending to names index. Is there a repeating thing or no stopper? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Siri thought I was just talking to her. Is a DragonCom? That's Athena's. It's her, like, fire.com. It's not very good. It's just worse than Storm. Even if you're running fire damage. Well, here. Don't need that there. Name at index, append name. I'm gonna do something stupid. No, here. Give me. What does this look like? This is worth the time because we can do this for all of the other like com categories too. Yeah, it's just a list of 8 lists, as it should be. Why is each one being appended to each? Is my logic totally wrong here? Shouldn't be. Oops. Yeah, this is right. Why is now my list coming out wrong? So it must be an issue with this. Names at index append this one name. I got it. Who sees the error in my logic? Because I've got an error in logic here. Oops. Taking the wrong index. No, I mean, there's just one index. Index into the list of class mod definitions, and then index into the list of names, the same index. Oh. No, I think I've got it. Nope. I don't. That doesn't make a difference. What's the error? Is it just the hard 8 you put in? No. That range 8 just, means iterate 0 through 7. So for, we do, an iteration first with 0, then we do an iteration with 1, then we do an iteration with 2, etc. Each time index, index is 1, then index is 2, then yeah. I don't get it. Too brain dead. I need more food. I need food to be able to think. You don't want to iterate through com path at each index loop. Well, so I tried that. I tried switching them. And it still does the same issue where it appends all of them at the index. Switching is the same logic. But see, I should only be appending to the index. The position at the index. Is the same index for each iteration of com path. Right? So like this time we're doing the ones at position 8. Or like the last one, like for example, will be the position, the one at position 8. We get the 8th class mod, and we get its name, and we append it in the 8th name. How is that not working? I just, ugh. It's 8 because there are only 8. Yeah, there are exactly 8. Exactly 8 comms in each of these. And we need to assemble 8 lists as a result. Yeah. Okay, I could do this a little bit better. Here. Names index equals a list comprehension of com.basedefinition.classModDefinition index.prefix list.part name for here. For com path in that. It's a hell of a list comprehension, but it'll work. Okay, there we go. I still don't get where I went wrong with the other logic, but I'm just brain dead, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Index 0, you want the first class mod for each class then. Yeah, right. But it's okay. I simplified the logic with a list comprehension anyway. It's just a really ridiculous, ugly list comprehension, but it works. Yeah. Okay. Good. Now. Oh man, why did I delete that? Okay, now do dot join name. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, item pool. Oops. Oh my god, how do I have the wrong number? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh? What did I copy wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. 8. And there should be 8 selections if I select all of the item pools like this. 9 selections. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, do I have an extra? Oh, there's 9 per, not 8. Okay, fine. Easy fix. Range 9. My bad. Here. I don't even need that to be like that anymore. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Okay. You do the selection again. And paste. Ah. We've done it. Okay. Now for all the other class mods. God damn it. But it's okay, because we can reuse this code every time. Actually, really, honestly, all I need to do... if I trust that they're all named correctly... is just move the very rares. Well, replace the 03 rare with 04 very rare, but that's assuming that they all have consistent naming, and I don't necessarily trust that. Also, Gladiator, Enforcer, Lawbringer, Prototype. Actually, looking at how it was before, it was not making a new list. For the next sequence seems to make sense. Yeah, right. Okay. Baroness, but... Doppelganger needs to go above. Do these match? Say item grades, class mod, Baldef, class mod, Doppelganger, 04, very rare. Okay. It looks like they do just match, so I can just copy and paste all this. And change all these rares, 03 rares to 04 very rares. Is that right? Underscore 04 underscore very rare. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh, also I need to add the word blue to these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blue. And then scroll down for the same thing. Purple. Okay. 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 We're good. Yeah. Still slightly faster than doing it by hand. Then we have these. So this one is Holodome. There's the Holodome comms, for which we need to do the same things. Okay, Petunia. Oh my god, that one says Crocus, though, because frickin' Aurelia. This is the right one, though? High Definition and Chronicler of Elpis, they're in the same... Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Why? Why is Chronicler lumped in with High Definition for Aurelia, but not for Doppelganger? Eh? Oh my god. I have to write custom code just for Aurelia. Hey dog, I heard you like spaghetti. Yeah, that's so annoying. Why would they work differently? Also, doesn't she have a chronicler of her own? Hold on, let's get all these lumped together, and then we'll make sense of it. Ugh. Okay, legendaries. Gladiator, Enforcer, Lawbringer, Prototype, Iridian Vanquishers, Enforcer, Gladiator first, then Enforcer, then Lawbringer, then Prototype. Okay, Baroness, move to Legendary. Baroness Petunia, right, the rare and very rare, right. Baroness Iridian Vanquisher. Baroness Chronicler of Elpis. Huh? That's its own item too. But that's not class mod definition, that's balance definition. Okay, maybe we can just skip whatever this item is that lumps them together. Maybe we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, because that just has the Chronicler of Elpis in it, like it should. Okay. Anyway, Chronicler. Doppel, very rare, but that's for Petunia, right? Okay. Oh my god, my head. The fucking data entry. The pasta's leaking. My head is leaking. I'm tired. Chronicler. Oh, wait, we had that. Correct. Doppel Chronicler. Where's the other Chroniclers? Lawbringer Chronicler. Prototype Chronicler. Doppel Chronicler, Baroness Chronicler. Okay. Okay, all the Chroniclers are good. Enforcer. Enforcer Purple. Gladiator. Gladiator Purple. Lawbringer. Lawbringer Purple. Okay. Prototype. Prototype Purple. Okay, okay. I'm starting to regain some sanity here. Some. Okay. Legendary. Doppelganger Legendary. He goes here. So Legendary list is done. Iridian Vanquisher. Here. Okay. No way. So do they all work like that? Nope. It's literally just Aurelia. Just Aurelia has her Chronicler of Elpis lumped into her high definition comm. So anytime you get a high definition comm role in the Underdome, it has a chance of dropping as the Chronicler of Elpis instead. And hers is the only one that can do that. Hers is the only one where you can get world drop Chronicler of Elpis comms in Underdome. Holodome. And that's really annoying. That means I need to write code just for that stupid typo on Gearbox's part. Is it really just her? Let's see. Looks like it, yeah. Great. Cool. Opie, are you winning? No. Swimming in class mods right now. What you when you liked it? You did? Okay. Thought it was okay. It's a little goofy. So it's better to farm hers than the others? No, because you get these guaranteed just for doing round 4 of Holodome. You don't need to farm them. You just do round 4 of Holodome and you get it as a quest reward. What it means is it's harder to get her blue and purple holodome comms, which are insanely good, by the way, it's harder to get hers than anyone else's. Even though hers is like one of the best comms in the entire game. Her high definition class mod, the one that's, you know, like blue or purple, that one buffs like quality not quantity and large caliber, and it's stupid. It's so good that it makes bandit assault rifles good on Aurelia, right? And now, because of this stupid typo, it's half as likely for you to be able to get one. Yeah. Why is hers Chronicler of Elpis, why the rest are just Chronicler? Right, so what happened was she was released after Holodome was released. So they had to, like, you know, patch her shit in, and they just did it as a separate batch and did it inconsistently from the others. Yeah. Hers is also the only one that's Crocus instead of Petunia. Yeah. Yeah, Crocus. Well, all the others are Petunia, because it's part of her package, not the Holodome package. Holodome is Petunia, Aurelia is Crocus. Yeah. You always made a typo? Never. Yeah. Hey, Clampit, how's it going? Some of Jack's are Kinsei? Oh, really? Well, yeah, no. So, the main game ones, again, Jack came out after main game, of course. All of Jack's are Kinsei except for the Chronicler one, the Holodome ones, because he came out before Holodome. See this mess? Really, it doesn't matter for our purposes, but that's why the naming is inconsistent, is whichever DLC came out last is what that comm will be named after. So, like, Jack came out before Holodome, so his Holodome comms are named after Holodome, Petunia. Aurelia came out after Holodome, so her Holodome comms are named Crocus after Aurelia, you know? There's actually rhyme or reason there. What there isn't rhyme or reason to is why they screwed up Aurelia's Petunia comms. Oh wait, that's Doppel. Then why the legendary for Chronicler? Which legendary? Oh, Jack's not main game. Iridian Vanquisher is main game. So, like, Iridian Vanquisher came out with main game, but then Jack came out, so his is Kinsei. Yeah. Also, doesn't Kinsei mean 15? Why is there a flower literally named 15? Yeah. But Kinsei flower looks like that, which is kind of cute. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save this list, because I don't want, like, anything to happen to it. TPS items. Okay. .ps1. What is this? Language mode. Plain text, please. This is data entry, yeah. You winning at coding? Do people call it coding? Yeah, no, you call it coding, but right now, yeah, we're doing a lot more data entry than coding. Okay. Crocus flowers are very pretty. The name doesn't really sound nice. Yeah, that's true. Crocus is pretty ugly. Anyway, hey Bob, how you doing? Yeah. You ever pronounce it data? Data. No, I exclusively say data. Data. Maybe in some compound words I would say data, like database. No, I'd still say database. Crocus sounds like something you'd name an ugly cat. Crocus sounds like something you'd name, like, a non-mammalian pet. Like a tarantula or a lizard. Yeah. Crocus reminds me of a bug or something. Yeah, right. See? Yeah, you and me, Bob. Coding, debugging, and testing unless your gearbox dough. Yeah. Okay. So, we do have a system in place. So these are just called class mod. Actually, where is class mod defined? Okay, under items. I'm gonna move blue alignment class mod and purple alignment class mod and Gen 2 class mods to the Borderlands 2 catalog because those aren't relevant to TPS. Actually, neither is like Fibber and shit. I should probably move a bunch of stuff over to BL2 that is like actually BL2 specific. Same with Hyperion Pistol. These are all fixes that I have for, like, you know, BL2's item weirdness. Bandit Grenade is good. That's going to be relevant in TPS as well. Class mod is relevant. Purple Relic. I have no idea if those are going to be relevant in TPS or not, because for all I know, they would work the same as Oz kits. Okay, yeah, but these alignment comms, etc. Move to BL2's catalog. And we have errors, so I need to do some fixes. Oh, we need to import any from typing. Oh, and that's it. Okay, cool. Okay. TPS's catalog, update those imports. You know what? I can guarantee you, no, Purple Relic, the Oz kits are gonna work different. They've gotta. They've just gotta. So let me move those over as well. Ugh. Okay. 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 Earlier when you finished the list, you said there may be items in there not compatible with TPS. Which list? Sorry. If you're talking about this list, no, not items that aren't compatible in TPS, items that aren't legitimate in TPS. So, for example, Good Touch. Good Touch exists in TPS's code, but it can't drop anywhere in TPS. It's not actually a legit TPS item. We're going to need to delete that. We're not making items that technically exist in TPS's code, but aren't actually in TPS. We're not going to, like, include those. We're not putting those in loot rando. Yeah. Yeah. Those guns. Yeah, yeah. So there's also, like, the Fibber, getting rid of that. Lady Fist, getting rid of that. Heartbreaker, getting rid of that. Any others? You know, it would be an easy way to check is if we go to the TPS UCP. Although unfortunately it doesn't have anything organized. But like shock drop. Probe Cherami. Is the Cherami in TPS? No, it's not, is it? What about guns that are renamed? What do you mean? Yeah. Lululemon has it if you look at the guns. Yeah, okay. Lululemon. Good touch? TPS rare SMG. No, it's not. Comes from Borderlands TPS data mined items. Is there a way to see all of those? Data mined items. Yeah. Like the bitch is called data mined. The bitch is called the Fatal. Oh yeah, but that's legit. I'm not taking that out. Data mine. There's a filter option. Oh, thanks. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Sources. Data mined. Content. Tail season pass X. Yeah. Data mine. Okay, so did we do Lady Fist yet? Hey, cool list. Thank you. Just move that over. Move you over. Lady Fist. No. Okay, good. Oops. You. Okay. Creamer. No way. Bullpup. This is an interesting one. I feel like we should leave the bullpup in, even though it's not really legitimate. Same way we left in, Hey, thanks to Tip. Same way we left in, like, the gearbox weapons in BL2. The bullpup is just that, except it's actually good and not a meme. Normally, it's illegitimate to get a bullpup that's not level 1. But that's okay. You know, we can take that small liberty. Same thing with the Smasher. We can take a liberty with the Smasher. Fine. Yeah. BL2 loyalty reward. What else? What else, like, besides the data mined content shouldn't be able to drop? Okay, no. Anyway, good touch, Fibber, Creamer, Cherami is data mined. Okay. Bad touch. I got that already. Yeah. All right, good. Nice and clean. Yeah. Talk to my patch 104. Yeah, I know there used to be the glitch with it. Right. That really sells it even more, that it's okay if we give on-level bullpups. Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh, back to organizing class mods. Right, we were setting up, gonna set up an item. What time is it? Okay, we still got time. Oh my god, dude, this food smells so good. I can't even. Oh, I'm eating pork belly tonight, boys. We need to make an item for here. I'm literally gonna do class something like this. Aurelia Holodome calm angrily. Initialize. Okay, original grades. Actually, I guess I should model this off of a class mod. Yeah, Gen 2 class mod will work. Index and original comms. Actually, it doesn't even need the index, because really, like, it's just going to be 1. Like, the index is always going to be 0. Okay, original comms is a sequence of any. I do need to add that typing. Self.original comms, self.inventory.class mod definitions, and we can change that to just 0. Great. Fixed. Every time an Aurelia comm drops, it will force it to be limited to the 0th entry. God, but now I'm worried that there's, like, other ones. Hey, what's up, Pixel? How's it going? So you need to fix that one bug TPS has where unique, blue uniques flood the pool. Yeah, I do need to remove... Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna involve me needing to modify hotfixes. And that's like a can of worms. That means that, like, you know, it's gonna be tough getting this mod to be compatible with, like, BLCMM mods. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyway. Okay. These 6. Give me my test again. Don't even need that anymore, but I'll leave it in anyway. Index error. Oh. Index in range. Index in range 1. Okay, hologram, projector, illusion, glitch, projection, high definition. Beautiful. Might as well. You. Blue. That. Oh, all of these need to be purple class mods. Change the purple ones. Purple blood. Okay, here. We need to fix the hints. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, those are all purple. Okay. You're good. You guys are all in the correct order. Need to actually do the objects. Okay. Same thing, but for purple. I'm not going to trust that I can just change the rares to very rares. Actually, no, that I can. Yeah. Okay, and that's a hint purple class mod. Okay. There's a whole lot of mumbo jumbo to me. I'm just happy to be included. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, really all we're doing right now is data entry. Don't worry about it. The mumbo jumbo is like we're organizing class mods into drops, you know? Like, we're making one item pool that contains 6 different class mods, 1 for each character. Such that, you know, if you get, deadlift, assigned this item, it can drop either purple hologram or purple projector or purple illusion or purple glitch or projector or high definition, depending on which character you're playing. We're just doing organizational stuff like that. Not a whole lot of mumbo jumbo. Anyway, let me actually move this up with the other blues. Okay. Cool. And then we did the same for purple. Good. Okay, now Legendary, Iridian Vanquisher, and Chronicler. Okay, there's nothing wrong with Aurelia's Chronicler, right? We checked that? Let me double check that. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to actually use that fix that I did here. For Aurelia class mod. Aurelia Holodome Com. Yeah, you're a special bitch. That's right. I assume I need to do the same thing for the purple one. Oops. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so sorry I accidentally typed that. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. We do need to do the same thing for the purple one. Aurelia Holodome Com. So stupid. And that really sucks, because seriously, like, Aurelia has, like, the strongest blue or purple holodome com out of any of them, and she's the one that gets screwed with the stupid typo on Gearbox's part. Hello, Levin. So I can eat baked goods while looking at walls of colorful text. Oh yeah, glad to have you and your baked goods. Please, deposit baked goods. Alright. Legendaries. Oops. Bloodthirster, Blaster, What? Why? Why do the legendary comms have non-unique? Surely that's just a quirk. Okay, so that's because I used base definition. Okay, let's go off of... Let's change this a little bit. Class mod definition index. Okay, okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Celestial Gladiator, Celestial Enforcer. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It was just a name, residual thing. So Celestial... Okay, we don't need the word celestial over and over, but let me copy that in here. Good. And this is hint.legendary class mod. Okay. Next we'll do Iridian. I think this one doesn't even have different naming. I think it's just Iridian Vanquisher, right? Wait, but here I need to actually do the items. Oh, and also this isn't a Aurelia Holodome com. It's just class mod. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Code Knowers, AK nerds. Yeah, I know. Moved to here during mod dev. What? Yeah. During any dev. That's bullshit. No, we were having a bake sale by the not knowing code club. You have to pay like everyone else. Fine, I didn't want to be in your stupid club anyway. Okay. Vanquishers. Iridian Vanquisher, Iridian Vanquisher, Iridian Vanquisher, Iridian Vanquisher, Iridian Vanquisher, Iridian Vanquisher. Okay, I think I can just, you know, put that in once. Okay. Oh, they're all spelled the same. Yeah, that's right. Without one of them being the wrong capitalization, like in Borderlands 2. I know. Nerds Unite. Yeah, that's right, Clampett. Yeah. My fellow wait, what was the name of your club? Not knowing code club. My fellow knowing code club member. And I think these ones are all just called Chronicler of Elpis, right? Chronicler of Elpis. Okay. Oh my god, I think we're done with class mods. Oh wait, here's a problem. These should all just be... Oops. Actually, let me edit class mods so that it defaults to 0. Index int equals 0 if unspecified. Cool. Oh. Wait, character. Oh, I guess I shouldn't do that. Okay, never mind, because, can't have a, optional... Yeah. Anyway, and actually, I think that means that I don't technically need Aurelia's. I'll just specify 0, even though this is, like, kind of unnecessary, this fixing. So I have this infrastructure set up, right, to fix some items in BL2, and well, we're definitely now using it in TPS, where when I'm about to drop an item in Loot Rando, I perform some fix-up for it, and then after the game deploys it, like drops the item, I then revert it, so that, you know, from other sources, it's back to normal. And I'm using that to separate these class mods into separate drops, because otherwise, anytime you get a class mod in BL2, it can be any of your character's class mods. But for TPS, you know, I'd want to have different class mods from different loot sources, so I use the system for that. And actually, I can just use this generic class mod. I don't need the custom Aurelia fix. So long as I'm specifying the right indices, and in this case, it's 0. Which, actually, I'm glad I thought of this, because I do need to fix these indices. So... forget this whole Aurelia Underdome Com thing. She does not get special treatment. She's just a normal class mod with index 0 like everyone else. Okay. Cool. And then the same thing for the purple version. These all need to be 0s, and actually all the legendary comms should be 0s as well. Okay. Oh my god, I think we're done with comms. Literally cannot wait for this mod to drop. Glad to hear it, my friend. She fucked Troy. Oh yeah. You know, this whole time I forgot she was in BL3. Really just focusing on the you know, TPS side of her these days, but she really did get like a good role in BL3, didn't she? We all like to forget. No, honestly, I actually really liked what they did with Aurelia and BL3. I thought it was so perfect. Okay, maybe not the fucking Troy. That was a little unnecessary, but I didn't hate it. I'm just so stoked that they brought Aurelia back, and they brought her back as a villain, because that's so perfect for Aurelia. That's just, like, the best thing that they possibly could have done with her. Was not try to, like, you know, force her into some good role or neutral role. No, she is a villain. Yeah. They made her such a bitch. It was great. Yeah, it was so perfect. It was such a perfect way to bring her back. I like that. And dude, really, I mean, honestly, that's just like representative of Eden 6 being the good writing in BL3. All of Eden 6 was like the good writing team. You know, you can feel how different Eden 6 is in general. And boy, did they nail it with Aurelia too. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually done with comms. And that cool cowboy dude. Oh, Clay? Yeah. You know, he actually, that voice actor actually came into stream once back when we were still playing BL3. He was a really excited dude. He was a very, like, positive, like, upbeat dude. Okay. Okay. Comms done. Delete. Get this shit out of here. The rest of these... Oh, here. We got some extras there. Oh my god, we got so much work to do. I would like to figure out how to do these programmatically. Like, generate, like, a list of their names and stuff. We can do things like adding hints manually, but I would like to take this list and I would like to spit out their names so that we don't have to retype their names manually. So, okay, don't need this anymore. For item in. All right, ready for this list? Bam. Oh, man, my test.py has never looked worse. How do I... Can I split? Selection. Selection. Split into lines. Expand selection? No. Okay, no, here, I'll just do this. Control F. New line. Select all. Okay. Oops. Okay, for item in this list. Okay, item. Hold on. For path in. Item equals path. Find object. Inventory balance. Definition. Path. This is working right? Log item. Okay, great. Beautiful. Okay. Shouldn't make Lilith anything. They should make Lilith the villain. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to be the plot of BL3. Long before BL3 came out, it really seemed like it would make sense and it would be really compelling if Lilith was the villain of BL3. Like, you know, she had this downward spiral starting in BL2 of Roland dying, her getting more and more associated with consuming iridium, getting more powerful, but also getting like into a darker and darker place, right? She murders Jack, like at the end. Okay, fine, Jack's a bad guy, but she's like murderous now. And like I figured BL3's plot could be something like, you know, at first you start out working with Lilith, but then she gets worse and worse, and you know, you have to stop going along with her, and then she turns on you, and, you know, shit hits the fan, and she becomes the final villain. She's gonna murder Athena. Yeah, that's right. The cutscene in TPS. Not that TPS is, you know, like, relevant in any way. As we've seen, Gearbox did not hang on to any developments from TPS. But, it, you know, that kind of thing, exactly. Like, she's taken on this dark side, and she keeps getting worse, and she keeps getting stronger, and more iridium-y and whatnot, and that would have been so much better than the stupid, you know, like, streamer twins. Ugh. Anyway, I guess we'll never see that. It's too late for that now. She's, like, pure and good, but, yeah. What's up, December? How's it going, man? Oh my god, I just got a really big whiff of pork belly. Oh, what time is it? How long until I can eat? Okay, an hour. Anyway. Okay. If item.class.name is actually here. Log me my classes. Log item.class.name. Okay, give me that. Duplicate? Delete duplicates. Oh, it's literally just 2. Oh. So how do inventory balance definition names work then? Give me an example of one of these. Grenade mod. Sure. Wait a second. I have all of this code already. Give me one of my other mods. Give me live feed. Format inventory name. No. Man, it has been a long time since I looked at this code. I tell you what. What calls format inventory name? Oh, okay. Prefix part and suffix part. Okay, maybe this isn't the best idea, using this crap. But we only need it to work once, and then we're good. Okay, for weapon. Okay, so if weapon here. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. We can work with this crap. So this is if item.class.name is weapon balance definition, and then this is else. Okay. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, do I have, like, the wrong indentation? Okay. Wow, when I wrote this code, I was using tabs instead of spaces. That's wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, but this is based on, like, definition data? Oh, maybe we can't do that. Oh, crap. Tail part, Oh, yeah, we can't do this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay, we gotta write something from scratch. Okay, give me an example of a weapon balance definition. Uh... Actually, you? Yeah. Oh my god. Give me my weapons. Okay, no. Invader. Alright, great. Perfect. You... So you've got weapon parts list collection and runtime parts list collection. Let's do weapon parts list collection, probably. And then title? Name? Name equals part... No. Oh, well, it would be based on the barrel. Yeah. Wait, I already did this. Yeah. But then the disappointment when it turns out I didn't. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. No, if it's based on the barrel, that's fine. Title, legendary, weapon party. Okay, great. Title list. Yeah. Fine. This works. Okay, so we take the weapon balance definition and we go into weapon parts list collection definition. Item dot weapon parts list collection dot barrel part data dot well, barrel 0, because they'll always just have one barrel, right? Right, TPS? No, not the 0th. We need 0, 1, 2. And then the 0th item. No, here, dot weighted parts, not 2. Barrel part data, dot weighted parts, 0th item in that. Okay, okay. Dot part, that takes us here. Dot title list, 0th item in that. Dot part name. Okay. Name equals log name, just to make sure this is working. What? Oh. Index error. Who doesn't have weighted parts for barrel data or title list? What? Actually, this is going to be really interesting. Okay. Barrels, I guess, equals that. If barrels, if not tuple of barrels, log no barrels for path. Fine. Okay, anyway, then titles equals barrels 0 dot part dot title list. If not titles, same thing. Log that error. No titles for that. Okay. Continue. Continue. Anyway, then finally name equals titles 0 dot part name. Okay. Oh, of course, just the non-uniques. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but other than that, these all look great. All right, cool. So let's format this correctly. Here. Wait, there's not no barrels for. Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah. Are there 5 fire hoses? I don't know. But we're going to spit something out that's a little more cohesive, and we'll definitely control F and see what all of these fire hoses are. Because I'm wondering too. Okay, so let's change this up a little bit. If tuple barrels... Oops. What? What did I just do? Oh, I just tabbed, sorry. If tuple barrels, then titles. And if titles, then we log the properly formatted thing, and we continue. Otherwise, yeah, log the improperly formatted thing. So this is going to look something like item pool. Escape the name quotes. Oh crap, wait. I need this. Title 0 dot part name. Yeah. Here. Title equals, sure. Just keep it cleaner. But and then in that item, again, escape the path name for path. Okay. Otherwise, just log empty string. Great. Awesome. All right, we got data. 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 Okay, so this is just weapons. We'll do items after. One thing at a time. Okay. Major Tom, Hammerbuster 2, Kerboom, Shred-a-Fire, Wall-Up, Carbine, Starter Vladoff Athena. Oh, you get deleted. Hail, Ice Scream, all painful. Actually, I should kind of organize these into, like, ARs and stuff, huh? Well, so far they are. Actually, I should be typing hint dot... Is this correct? Anyway, hint dot legend... Okay, hold on. Screwed up some formatting. Okay. Hint dot legendary AR. Great. Wallop is a blue AR. ZX1 is a legendary laser. Oops. Hey, Jamie. How's it going? Splitting Crybaby up like Fibber. Oh, that's a great question. I guess we probably should, shouldn't we? Oh my god, I have to relearn the Crybaby. I'll split it up by barrel, but nothing else. How do Crybaby barrels work? One thing at a time. Oh my god. Subdivided splitter. Okay, so we don't need these doll ones. Those are like the mission weapons. They must be. Okay, these are the legendary lasers. These are legendary ARs, so here. These are unique ARs. Also, these are all main game, right? Yeah. These are legendary lasers. Oh, look, I haven't even made the legendary laser hint yet. Wait. It's not throwing an error. Should be. Oh my god, Pylance, you're scaring me. Give me errors, please. Yeah, I didn't do any lasers. Here, give me launcher. Laser. Okay. Cool. Which laser, unique laser, legendary laser. Perfect. Legendary laser. Okay, so Fire Starter. That's... I don't even remember what the Fire Starter is. I've heard of it. I have a vague memory of it. What even is this thing? I mean, it's definitely a unique laser, right? Oh, is it the freaking American? Yeah, it's the American flag one. Oh, great. All right. All of these are unique lasers. Wow, that's a lot of unique lasers. Okay. Perfect hibernation. This has to be the Freeze Easy, the white Freeze Easy. Yeah. Oh man, should I make that drop when there's also like the blue freeze easy? I feel like that's weird. It's like, it's the same item, except there's one that they give you that's slightly worse as a mission item, but only as a mission item. So it's like a duplicate, but just objectively worse. I'm all for joke items, but this one being just like a duplicate is, means I think I'm gonna not do it. Yeah. Don't give worse. I mean, again, I like the idea of there being joke items, just not that one, because it's a duplicate. Yeah. No duplicate items. Yeah. Alright, anyway. These are all hint.unique laser. Okay. Monster ball equals joke item. Sure. Right, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by worse, as opposed to joke. Yeah. Alright, so this is doll laser. All of these are laser. But by manufacturer. Oops. You can tell how lazy I am. Hyperion laser, Molly 1 laser, old Hyperion laser. Yep. Those are, in fact, separate things. And Tedier laser. Yeah. Okay. Bada-boom thingy, cryophobia. I love how these are actually sorted. This is nice. What's this one? Elemental pistol 01 ice. No, get out of here. Volt thrower? Yeah. Oh, wait, what the heck is the volt thrower? Oh, that's a unique launcher. That's the one that you get from, like, the mission from the musician guy with the, like, South Asian accent. I don't even know what's special about this thing. Thrown away with every reload, new clone destruction. Yeah. When thrown, the Volt Thrower flies forward and explodes an impact, dealing shock Tedier damage. That's not a unique effect. That's the normal Tedier launcher effect. Yeah, no such thing as a free launch. That's it. Make it the dud item, but mod it to always only do 1 damage. Oh, the monster ball? Oh no, that's just gonna drop normally. Oh no, it's not, because it's actually, like, glitched when you try to drop it on the ground. We can't do the monster ball as much as I wanted to. Is this the only unique launcher in the game? In all of TPS, the Volt Thrower? I don't mean legendary, I mean, like, unique that isn't legendary. So we're going the dupe. Oh, sorry. Right. Thought we were talking about Monster Ball. Alternate launchers for your build. Okay, let me do the weapons. Weapon type? Launcher. Nope, not Creamer. Oh my god, it's literally only Volt Thrower. That's the only unique. Roaster's not in this game. Creamer is in the code, but it's not legit. It's data mined. Yeah. So, this means that actually we're not going to have a unique launcher. How do I then do a hint for this? Because I can't do a hint for 1 item. Increase rocket speed, mag size, elemental effect chance, and elemental effect damage. Okay. Reduced explosion radius. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hint, it's the Volter. Yeah, exactly. 8 bits. Should I... So here's the question. Do I lump it in with legendaries? Or do I get rid of the legendary hint and just do unique launcher? I kind of want to do unique launcher for even all of the legendaries. Whoever gets it, it's 100%. Yeah, right. But the problem is, then it's like, you know, all of the legendaries, all of the uniques are legendary except one, which is weird. Maybe I just call it legendary launcher and one of them can be blue. Like Jamie's hint. This is a shockingly bad hint. Yeah. All right. We're definitely lumping legendaries and Volt Thrower together. The question is, do we make the hint unique launcher or legendary launcher? What do you guys think? Give me input here. Unique launcher, it'll just be weird that one of the unique launcher, it'll just be weird that, like, you know, there's no legendary launcher category, even though all of them are legendaries except one. Legendary launcher, it'll be weird because you're, like, farming what says legendary launcher, but you get a blue drop and maybe you ignore it because it's not orange loot beam. That wouldn't happen if we did unique launcher. If we do unique launcher and you're farming, you check the blue and you're like, oh, that's the launcher. Or, you know, you're farming unique launcher hint and you get an orange, and obviously you're going to look at the orange. Unique encompasses all, which would be feels bad man to get shown it's legendary and then it's not. Yeah, that too, right. So consistency should be accounted for. Legendary like an Easter egg. I'm thinking we should just do unique launcher. Because I don't like the idea of someone farming unique launchers and they get a blue. Because either they ignore it or it's disappointing. But, I mean, am I overthinking it, you know? Up to you. No, I want, like, community feedback on this one, because these are important, like, player mindset things, you know? Hey, what's up, Oppo? How's it going?
I owe you one.
Not everybody knows it's the only one. Right. Like, definitely, who's gonna know to check the Volt Thrower? Because, like, there happens to be Volt Thrower lumped in the legendary pool, and the Volt Thrower is, like, this weird random item. Like, your idea? Okay, let's do unique. All right. There's no perfect solution, but yeah. I say just let it be alone in its category. No, that's so dumb. No, because that ruins the fun of the hint system. Anyway, hey Obo and hey Obo people, how you guys doing? We're doing data entry right now. I'm so glad that you could join us. Okay. So all of these stay together and they all get the... Oops. Hint.unique launcher tag. Okay. Oh, these get hint.purple. Huh? Why purple laser? Why is that not okay? Whoops. Why is that not auto-completing? Oh, because I named them all glitch. I'm gonna change that, actually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna change that. I actually kind of need to figure out a system to deal with the fact that for people that run seeds without Claptastic Voyage, the hint needs to be different for the same pool, but I'll worry about that on my own time. For now, yeah, let me rename this. Okay. Purple. Oops. And then same purple. Honestly, maybe it doesn't need to change. No, like, glitch purple, the hint can say purple and it drops as a glitch weapon. Yeah, that's overthinking it. Because glitch is purpley, you know? Like it's the color purple. Wait. Oh, Barragan's later. Wait, why didn't I find Barragan when we searched? Yeah, whatever. Force it to be legendary and make it a fake gun. Yeah, right. Anyway. Keep on trucking. Yeah, these all purple laser. That's correct, yeah. Alright, Bada Boom, those are all unique launcher, good. Zim, Blowfly Maggie. Okay, these are all legendary pistols. Gwen's other head, Globber, Smasher, Cyber Eagle, Probe, Shotty. Oh, it's Sledge's shotgun! Oh, that's funny. And the suffix is just shoddy. Well, I need to fix that manually. But, I guess the name is Sledge's Shoddy, right? Is that what it actually says on the item card in-game? Sledge's Shoddy, yeah. As is. Cool. And Viral Marketer, Striker, Flacker. Wow, there's actually... Oh, here, wait. There we go. You guys are all hint.unique pistol. These are legendary shotgun. Okay, these are all... Wow, there is a lot of unique shotguns relative to the others in this game. Shani says hi after all. That's true. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. How you doing, Greg? Okay, now hey, there is no DLC stuff in this list so far, right? Okay, good. Do you need help writing any hilarious new weapon flavor text? No, we're not making any new items. We're just cataloging items. Later, assigning items to different loot sources. Wow, you know, when you make me describe what we're doing out loud, it sounds really boring. Yeah. Okay, here's what you could do. You haven't played Loot Rando, have you? Have you, Obo? Have you? There's, feature in which sometimes you check a loot source and they drop nothing. And in dropping nothing, they drop this, like, piece of trash. And the piece of trash, when you hover over it, has random flavor text. If you want to come up with hilarious new trash flavor text, feel free. I'll add them to the list. Here's what we got so far. Buzzer noise. We ain't found shit. Hick, because actually the piece of trash specifically is a beer bottle, like an empty beer bottle. It's kind of an allusion to an homage to BL1, you know. I got a rock. Your princess is in another castle. Wow, a whole bunch of nothing. The label reads Dixie Wrecked Brand Moonshine, like I said, BL1. Error 404, loot not found. Yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, if you want to throw some more of those, I can always add to this list. Sending out an SOS. Here it is. Yeah. Banana has stolen this drop. I think that's too much of an inside joke, but I like it. Yeah. Do different trash for TPS? No, I'm not going to do different trash for TPS. That is unnecessary coding. I am not going to put effort into that for this game. Yeah. All right, IVF. Mouth. Oh my god. Merrick's mouth is just called mouth. The suffix is mouth, just like Sledge's. That's hilarious. I don't even know how to spell Merrick's. Okay, Merrick's mouth. Anyway, these are legendary. Oh, sorry, hint. Legendary SMG. Shooter. What the heck is shooter? Oh, starter, TD or frag trap. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Starter, Hyperion, Jack D. Okay, get rid of that. It's just a spot on. Merrick's Mouth, Meat Grinder, Black Snake, Pitchfork. Okay. So, wow, there's only 3 unique SMGs. Okay. Garbage humor. My chat's specialty. Your chat's specialty? Huh. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Actually, that's pretty good. I kind of like that, because it's a, you know, recyclable item. Exclamation point at the end? Yeah. So not the drops you're looking for. I think we have that somewhere, but in any case, it's it's okay. Back to work. Crap. Look at what you're making me do. Okay, Pitchfork, Invader, Skullmasher, Magma, Longnail. Okay, all of those are legendary snipers. Oops. Wet Week, Razorback, Terror. Oh, that's Nisha's starter. Okay. Machine. Those are unique snipers. Okay, Bossa Nova. Okay, that's DLC. But we've determined that we don't... That isn't really DLC, like, for the perspective of the mod. Yeah, like, Bossa Nova, Company Man, Moonscaper, and Fast Talker, yeah, those all come from a DLC, but there's no DLC check for it. It's okay. So actually, let me move these. Well, I'll leave them together just in case. Hint dot... unique AR. Hint dot unique shotgun. Hint dot unique shotgun. And hint dot unique SMG. Okay. So the starts are unique weapons or just labeled starters? Heh? Sorry? Oh, the starters. No, they're not unique weapons. Like, every character does start with, like, a fixed parts item, and that's what those are. Okay, Fusillade. Okay, so now we have... Item... Fallback item. Where's tags? Or content? How do I specify the content? I guess you? Yeah. Content equals tag dot claptastic voyage. Is that right? Can I get rid of that? Okay. Let me make sure. Scarlet. Content equals. Oh no, I actually do need to type content. Okay. Okay, I'm not totally down with Pylance. Pylance is not throwing errors that it should be throwing. But, oh well. So actually, we need to do this for, like, everything for a while. Yeah, all the glitch weapons, for sure. Not Crybaby Bear. Okay, that's where they stop. Okay. Okay, so all that is claptastic. Let me do a sweep to make sure I did that correctly. We are gonna need to, like, deal with these non-uniques. But one thing at a time. Okay. Kitty Killer, Hard Reboot, Party Pooper, Party Popper, right. Laser Mollywan 3 Minac. Oh, the Atonement. Oh, yeah, okay. Laser of Enlightenment, Iterated Blaster, What the heck is that? The Artful Sploger? Why does it say Iterated Blaster? Hold on. Let me make this drop so we can actually see. Is there something weird about the parts with the Iterated Blaster? Hey Virus, welcome back. Good to see you. Back to my test.py. Thanks. I'm just gonna kinda, yeah. Oh my god. Spawn. Behavior, spawn. Where'd I have that? Okay. Move that up. We're gonna need it more.
Now that.
Okay, yeah, it's the Heartful Sploger. Why is its name weird? Let me look this thing up. Okay, so we're checking the weapon parts list definition. Body part data, barrel part data, it just has the one. Title list. Why does it have 5 titles? Hyperion, Molly 1 doll, TD-year-old Hyperion. What? It's always doll, right?
Mine.
Okay. Well, whatever, it's just weird. Artful Sploger. Okay, yeah, thanks. That saves me from having to go there and copy it over. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was curious why it had, you know, its own naming situation, but okay. Artful Sploger. Anyway, Omni Cannon, Cheat Code Flare, Kaneda's Laser, Proletarian Revolution, Luck Cannon, Laser Discer, Thunderfire, Absolute Zero, Longest Yard, Fusillade. Okay, all of these are Kleptastic. Good. Okay. Gearbox moment. Yeah, I guess they just cloned it from a regular laser or something, but that's really weird. Why would regular lasers even work that way? I guess that explains fire hose. All of them, all, like, shotguns are lumped together. That's weird. I don't get it. Whatever. Let me do the content while we're still on the subject of content before we go back to adding hints. Okay, so that's... Oh, and we need to... Here, content equals... tag... dot holodome. We need to add the holodome tags to the holodome class mods. I almost forgot that. So Chronicler, that's holodome. Okay. Do I not have that in, like, the class mod definition? Self path, weight character. Oh, shit. Okay. Index, weight, character, whatever. Tags. Content. Oh. Okay, tags, I guess. I should rename that, but not worried about it right now. Tags equals, yeah. Tag dot holodome. Same thing with not celestial, but hologram. Yeah. And the blue hologram. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hey, what's up, Fi? How you doing? Good to see you. Is the shitposting channel in Discord not used for anything, or am I just dumb? No, you're not dumb. You got it right the first time. Not used for anything. Why does it exist if nobody can use it? Well, you see, Miras, all shitposting in our Discord goes in the shitposting channel. That is to say, if you have a shitpost, the only place to put it is the shitposting channel. Yeah. I just napped for way too long. Rip sleep schedule. Been there. Well, you got anything to do tomorrow, or... What constitutes a post being shitty? Well, if it's by thumbs, it goes in the shitposting channel. No. Okay. Okay, back to Holodome. Down here. Okay. These, it looks like we're down to... Oh my god, why is Logan's gun all by itself down here? Okay, hold on. Oops. Nope. Nope. Back. Okay, we've got some strays. Alright, everyone, you're grouping up again. Back up to the, like, main game stuff. Okay. So, Phrygia is unique SMG. Logan's gun is legendary pistol. Legendary. Oh my god, I actually just tried to type legendary, like Gearbox. Legendary pistol. Frostfire. Frostfire is legendary, right? Is it? No, I guess it's blue. Oh, okay. So, up you go. And Fremington's Edge. Where does the Fremington's Edge even come from in TPS? Quest reward. Oh. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh, yeah, that one. Typed SMG. Oh, did I? Thank you. Cool. Thank you for paying more attention than should be required of you. Oh, here. These can all... No, these go up there with those unique SMGs. Okay, okay. Zarpedon's daughter. Yeah, right. The one where you tell Zarpedon's daughter what happened to her and you have to run over, like, the whole planet. Are you adding in the white unique laser? There's 3 of those white unique lasers, and no. Because I don't think that anyone would get that the way they do the Gearbox weapons. And really, like, they're not notable. Like, they just look like white weapons. Yeah. You also had an AR grouped with shotguns there at the bottom, if you care. No, so I think you're probably looking at the... Oh, hold on. You're looking at this? No. AR grouped with the shotguns. At the bottom. If you're looking at these are the Tails loyalty weapons. I'm keeping them together just in case. Really, this order doesn't matter. This is just for, like, readability purposes. And this grouping is important. It's kind of like a DLC, but not. Yeah. Alright. We gotta do non-uniques. That's work. But we got this. Okay, how did I do Tina weapons in BL2? Give me, like, purple, or Jacob's sniper. Okay. So they should all look like this, roughly. Here, let me get these out of the way. Item and then fallback item. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what's gonna be the easiest way? I think I should just do all of these by hand, because I gotta type them by hand anyway. So, like, this is Bandit AR or Assault Rifle. Those should just be by, like, the name of the hint, yeah. Okay. All of these are Assault Rifle. Fallback equals item. And we need to pull that from elsewhere. Yeah. Here. Okay. Yeah, we can do this relatively efficiently. Let me actually condense that down and open a second copy of it here that I can pull from. Where do we have the glitch versions? Oh, sorry, we're starting with the glitch versions. Okay, here's the non-glitch versions. Okay. So these, we actually just need the items out of them. Yeah. And we can divide them up by type. And they should be in the same order, because alphabetical. Okay. Okay. Hey, Arch! Hey, good to see you, man. How's your day? Okay, so... we could just probably take these as is. Bandit, Doll, Jacobs, Torg, Vladoff. Okay! Sick! Hey, pretty good. Easy. Alright, next. Same thing for laser. Oh, I need to name them all. Right. Doll. Jacobs. Torg. Vladoff. Hey, look, we didn't forget Vladoff Assault Rifle this time. Okay, item. Fallback equals... where's rocket launcher? Wait, where's glitch laser? Huh? Did I accidentally delete glitch laser? There is glitch laser, right? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Scroll down. Where's regular laser? No, yeah, where's regular laser? I must have accidentally deleted them, which is annoying, but that's okay. I can get them back. Laser. Molly won't. No. Oh, are they like at the top? No, okay, whatever. Doll Hyperion, Molly 1, Old Hyperion, TDR. 5 of them, that's right. No, we're missing one too. Ah, crap, man. It's a good thing that we have to, like, check all of the non-uniques twice. They're easy to miss. Doll Hyperion, Molly 1, Old Hyperion. Is there not Old Hyperion Glitch Laser? Um... Doll Hyperion, Molly 1. Tedier. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why I wasn't auto-completing. Doll Laser. Hyperion Laser. Molly 1 Laser. Tedior Laser. Okay, but where's Old Hyperion Laser? Old Hyperion... Old Hyperion 6... Pistol Old Hyperion 6 glitch. Shotgun Old Hyperion 6 glitch. SMG Old Hyperion 6 glitch. Oh my god, does it not exist? Huh. Hold on, let me dump all of our weapon balance definitions and see. Well, give me 6 glitch. Okay, shotgun, legendary, SMG, shotgun, rocket launcher, pistol, laser. Laser doll, Hyperion, Molly 1, Tedier. Whoa! Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that there were no glitch old Hyperion lasers. Huh. How about that? Laser doll, laser Hyperion, laser Molly 1, laser Tedier, and then that's it. Unless it's, like, named something wrong. That sounds like something I've never seen now that you mention it. Yeah, right, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess that means that when you get an old Hyperion laser, it just won't be glitch. Huh. I almost feel like that can't be true. That it's just like maybe named wrong or something, but no, it probably is true. Hang on, give me the material for these. No, the materials would be different anyway. Huh. Never seen one, but I've opened like 20 glitch chests ever. Yeah, right. Okay, well anyway, let's make one. But it's not going to have a fallback. It's just going to be the OG. Yeah, here. Wait. Okay, wait. What are these called? Laser Hyperion, no. Laser Hyperion 4, very rare. Laser Hyperion, old Hyperion. Okay. Wonder if there's a lore reason for that. Like, old Hyperion didn't... Jack had already taken over and old Hyperion was gone or something. Oh. Okay. Next. Pistols. That's a lot of pistols. Okay. Bandit, Bandit, Doll, Doll, Hyperion, Hyperion, Jacobs, Jacobs, Molly 1, Molly 1, Old Hyperion, Old Hyperion, Tedier, Tedier, Torg, Torg, Vladoff, Vladoff. Okay. Can I just... Oh man, look at me. Cheating. Okay. Continuing on. Rocket launchers. Rocker launcher. And a rocket launcher, Molly 1 rocket launcher. Okay, yeah. Bandit, Bandit, Bandit. Molly 1, Molly 1, Molly 1. Tedier, Tedier, Tedier. Torg, Torg, Torg. Vladoff, Vladoff, Vladoff. Okay. Okay. You cheat during mod dev. That means everyone who uses the mod is cheating by association. I mean, I just assume that anyone that associates with me and anyone I do is also a bad person. So it works out. Okay. Apparently there's no old Hyperion sniper either. Holy shit. Same thing. Wow, would you look at that? That's wild. Man, that's just a pain in the ass. That makes me do more work. Ugh. Less automation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 And then we need to add old Hyperion sniper. Yeah, what is it with old Hyperion and glitch weapons? BO1 Hyperion did make snipers weird. Yeah, right. No, the weird part is that there is a non-glitch version when there is no glitch version, you know? Like they just forgot to make glitch versions of some of the old Hyperion guns. But then some of them do, like here's SMG old Hyperion glitch. What's up with that? Does this actually drop? Is it legit? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and I've definitely seen those before. I don't get it. That's so weird. How did they forget some but not others? And only ever for old Hyperion. Alright, well anyway. Almost done here. Okay, 6 different shotguns. Yes. Okay. See, like, this old Hyperion shotgun. Okay, Bandit, Bandit, Bandit. Hyperion, Hyperion, Hyperion. Jacobs, Jacobs, Jacobs. Old Hyperion. Old Hyperion, Old Hyperion. Tedier, Tedier, Tedier. Torg, Torg, Torg. Okay. Okay. Finally. Okay. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Doll, doll, doll. Hyperion, Hyperion, Hyperion. Molly one, Molly one, Molly one. Old Hyperion, old Hyperion, old Hyperion. TDR, TDR, TDR. Okay. We're gonna make the old Hyperion sniper have the correct name. Did I not? Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. You're the best. What was the other one that I had to do that for? Laser? Let me make sure I did that for laser. I didn't. Oh, thank you, Umbi. Good catch. Oh my god, I think we're actually just done with weapons. We still have to do items. But oh man, we're cruising, dude. Alright, see you later, Arch. Right behind you. I'm starving, dude. I got pork belly waiting for me. Okay. Test.py. Now we need to figure out... No, wait. Where did I have it? Yeah, test.py. Here. Okay, so if item.class.name does not equal weapon balance definition, we're going to do this totally differently. And we need to figure out how. So give me like a grenade mod. I think maybe not buff drinks. I think that's like a little outside the scope of loot rando. Cool idea though. Yeah. When does content get to start? We actually started content earlier, but then I realized I wanted to have more of the actual mod in place for while we're doing contenting. But we'll probably be back to... Tomorrow will probably be almost a full day of content. But we're going to have to start with more getting the mod working in TPS. Having items up was kind of necessary, which is why we decided to switch to that today. Anyway, Absorption 5 Legendary Normal. That's probably as good an example of as any. Alright, so how do names work? Inventory definition, shield definition. Okay, so... Item dot... Whoa, okay, cat. Inventory definition. Title? No? Does it come from the accessory? Oh, shit. Oh, items are going to be more complicated, aren't they? Well. Now, we got some time. Where the heck do shields get their names from? Probably the accessory. Weighted parts, absorption, legendary, normal. Title list. Yeah, there it is. The sham. Okay. Alright, so... Inventory equals item.inventory definition if inventory.class.name equals... Crap, go back. Equals shield definition. Then we want inventory, oops, dot, what? Accessory delta parts. Mm-hmm. This is going to be complicated. Delta parts dot weighted parts. Oh wait, yeah, no. Delta parts dot weighted parts. The zeroth item. Dot part. Dot title list. The zeroth item. Dot part name. Okay. Name equals. But let's put that in a try statement, just so if any of that fails, it falls back to no name. Okay. Except name equals nothing. Okay. Elif. No. Wrong indent. Inv dot. Oh, elif. Sorry. Inv dot class dot name equals. Oh man. Try. Give me an Oz kit. I don't know. Poop deck. Inventory definition. Artifact definition. Hey, would you look at that? They're artifacts. No way. Crazy. If it's an artifact, then it's poop. Yeah. Oh, then it just gets its title right there. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. But same thing, put in a try statement. Name equals. Oh, here. Let's actually. Name equals that. Okay. By default. Except pass. Here. Condense this a little bit. Try name equals inv dot title list the zeroth item dot part name except pass. Okay. Elif inv dot class dot name equals give me another example. We need a grenade mod, I guess. Baby boomer, sure. Whoa. This doesn't have title in it anywhere, does it? Title list. Oh, same thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Equals, sorry, if inv.class.name in artifact definition or grenade mod definition, then we can do that same thing. And then what's the last thing? Class mod. Oh, we don't need to do class mod. We already did class mods. Oh, okay. All right, log name. And then the path. Okay. We should be good. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Some of them didn't work. Like, for example, some of the grenades didn't work. But it's okay, we'll just do those ones manually. I don't care. Excuse you. All of these lack of trailing commas need to go. My bad. I like how pretty lights is the last thing. That's nice. Okay. Is he aware of the fly? Vaguely, but fly can't bother me. I'll kill it after stream, and by after stream, I actually do mean right now. I gotta go. It's 7 p.m., which means I get to eat pork belly and kill this stupid fly. Plug in my fly zapper there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for abiding by me just staring at code and babbling to myself most of the time, and hanging out while we do it. It was great having all of you. Thanks for chatting. Thanks, of course, for all of the support. Thanks for the donations and the subs and the hosts. Anyway, I'm really happy with the progress we got done today. Most of the mod, again, is made, and we made sure of that doubly today. We still have some more work to do on the mod making part. But we should probably finish that tomorrow and go back to, like, the contenting. Exciting stuff. Anyway, hope to see you then. Normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. But until then, y'all have a great night.